think I've held the starting screen long enough for the torture.
Yeah, you crazy. Okay, go.
I enjoy it. I enjoy torturing people, okay?
To
I'm
the credits.
sadistic. I'm a bad person. Just kidding.
Welcome to evil Canklemore.
I'm far worse than that. That's it. Okay. Visual CBT. True. This is cognitive behavioral therapy. I know what you're talking about. It's definitely cognitive behavioral therapy.
CBT.
That's the CBT. Yes.
Oh, totally. Wait, CBD or CBT?
T.
Or CBT.
The first CBT. Not the CBT.
Long Island iced tea. Oh wait, what was
That'd be
that?
so good right now. Holy sh-
I love that there's no T in it. I keep forgetting to turn the goddamn music off when I get in here.
It just makes your entrance funner.
Yeah. And then turning this music on. Way better. Nice and quiet.
They're letting the music bots back on, eh?
Oh yeah. Hi, you're Dave.
Gene. What's this guy's name again?
Jim.
Come on, I'm setting you up. You have to say it now.
Love you guys.
You have to say hi, I'm Dave now. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I must have talked over it.
No, it got a little choppy.
That's bullshit.
My bad.
Hi.
Sorry, I will elevate
Dave.
your voice from now
There
on.
you go. You can listen back to my stream. I swear I'm not lying.
I believe it.
I did. I was very sad.
Oh, shut up.
That's bullshit was me getting angry at the stream for not picking it up.
Oh.
So my internet is shitty tonight and it's pissing me off.
Spaced and red pilled.
Sorry. Speaking of red pilled, I was over on a red pilled podcast.
Is that was a red pill podcast?
Oh, not really, but there were red pillars on there.
I was about to say.
That
I
Glenn
don't think
Lawrence
Sarah
guy.
is
There's not red pill.
Yeah. That'd be fucking
A
hilarious.
red pill adjacent podcast.
She's a red tomato. Okay, not a red
Sure.
pill.
It's fun. I see that you have a stream of that I was just about to watch up on the screen, so that excites me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Good.
I will quietly mute up and watch with you when you watch it.
Based. Is everybody
Comment
clicked
fast.
to the screen share? Let me see. Who? Nope.
'Cause I'm lame. I am now though.
There we go.
Good job.
Muting.
Ryan,
Looked up.
click into the screen share.
Oh, hang on half a sec. We're in the.
I gotcha. You're good. Fuck. Hey, Resto. Allie. Nim.
Where is Allie?
Where is Sally?
In my chat.
It's pretty much in everybody's chat who's live.
I can't say
Talent.
shit. I do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Talent. I was doing it, but I kept having like one crash after another, so I just got annoyed. So I just popped in Discord instead.
I kind of wonder, like, how many fucking monitors does she have?
Oh.
Allie.
Am I? Okay, you're not playing it, right? Is
No,
that...
not yet.
Okay, I'm just like, am I not? Okay. I am, but...
I bet she just pops out most of the chats, whoever's actually, you know,
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, well, I have to, like, adjust.
Allie, who doesn't know that?
It's true. I do know that because I'm there too. It's how I know you're in everybody's chat.
I'm not in everybody's chat, but I'll
Like,
be
what the
I'll be
hell?
like, I'll go from one to another and she'll be in both. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
And having full conversations.
Yep.
In both.
Insanity.
Impressive, actually.
She's just a very chatty girl.
She's just...
Sounds around the tube sometimes.
Holy Cat's
So-
actually AI.
No, you are a
Crap.
security guard of YouTube. You just fucking...
Knows who's being sussy
Yeah.
where.
Maybe she's a fed. I'm just kidding.
Get an eye on.
A fed?
We're
You
all
mean a feline with erectile dysfunction?
Yes.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, Allie. I love you.
Why are you so quiet?
Why is who so quiet?
Why is who so quiet?
Ryan.
Ryan is just the silent assassin.
Guess. In for his chance to pounce.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just waiting until I see like a googly-eyed dragon, so I can yell out.
Make sure you let us know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not always paying attention.
Why is the animation for this so like... It's like sharp.
The animation for what?
Oh, just like the... Well, I guess I don't know if this is the thumbnail, but what we're looking at right now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
What are we looking at?
Wolfgang did it. Although the cutout, there's a little bit of.
It's really zoomed in.
I don't know if it's is it intentional or not. The little bit of
I just have to win one more fight. I can fix this.
past the black lines. Yeah.
Oh.
Head cutting out. You go in there with a finer point.
I think it's probably intentional. Adds a little bit
I
of
think
like,
so too.
yeah,
Realism,
certain character to it.
like actual art.
Yeah,
They are cool as fuck though.
I agree.
I would like to see the Trump trial illustrated in this style. I think that'd be pretty good.
I have to get on just Stokes more just so I get one made of me.
Based. Have you been on?
Technically once. When I was in on the erudite thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Was on his side for that too.
MJ1028 tipped $50. Just some support Dino Dance.
$50.
Swear off ton tent. Man tent is still on the table.
There's Tom Tent still going on? Oh my goodness.
Occasionally.
That shit is never gonna stop.
$50.
No, it's not.
It's a genre in itself now.
Tomfoolery,
genre.
what have you done?
The content is just, the whole category is tomfoolery. And it just works in so many ways.
It's because the term Tom Tent was coined.
Content. I suppose.
Bruh.
This is my first night. Oh, win, chef. Yeah, chef.
Okay, sorry. Now I'm watching the screen.
I'm also watching the screen. I have that.
I've been
Two.
watching the screen this entire time.
Very patient.
Astra, shut the fuck up.
She checks
Okay.
every single box on the red pill gold digger chart.
You know what? Just for that, Astra.
No way. Ain't no way.
Well, do you want? I'll start thinking of.
Someone
You know what?
just made an account named Daisy. This is gonna be a troll, right? This has to be a troll.
It probably is going to be a troll.
Guys, this has to be a troll. How badly am I
gonna be a
getting
troll.
trolled right now?
Humor me. What would it be? Like 12% chance that this is not some cold manipulating evil.
But all of
but
this
it's
is
actually-
authentic, man. It's like less than 5. This is a worldly sophisticated person, okay? She's not like a random
brain
naive.
dead.
She knows what she's doing. No, she doesn't know anything about these guys. That's a lie. Bisco, you gotta ban me. I can't. I'm gonna kill myself listening to this person. Oh my god, you have to ban me from your stream. Well, you're both acting like idiots, right? Because you got pregnant by a guy that doesn't want to marry you. You're just as dumb as he is, right?
So don't
You're
you
leaking DMs on
speak
Instagram.
for
How are you?
him.
You don't care. You're not carrying. The child right now is just a money ticket for you. Maternity law says that he needs to pay for this, and also I'm on a tourist visa, so I can't work, and it's very expensive here, and I'm Miami, and I need him to pay for all of the blah 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 blah. Bro, she wasn't going 50-50 earlier. She was investing, and it's about to
I'm
pay
not.
18 years worth of dividends.
not.
Like all of this.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
some crazy editing.
I didn't know
I like
Destiny was
that.
gonna be that based in
I
this.
realize it's
Jesus.
for Instagram, bro, but that's crazy.
Savage.
Okay, hold on.
This person's going
Hello?
crazy.
Hi.
Daisy?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Daisy.
How's it going?
Kind of. No.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't know if you know anything about us, but we were just tuning into your sort of stuff going on with Fresh. Last we saw, you kind of posted some of that phone call. Have you posted any more of that phone call yet?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because
Is that
it's
pretty
like
much-
a 37 minutes phone call, and I don't want to post it though.
Okay, just for the sake of clarity here, let me ask, what's your best case scenario in this situation? What are we hoping for here? Are we hoping that he kind of turns around and maybe
No, I
reevaluate?
don't. I don't expect him to come around because I don't need this man in my life, and I knew he's a trash. So the reason why I'm posting this is because I want everybody to know that he is a liar and he's a cheater. Maybe he's a scammer, as how he behaved right now on the show after I posted everything. He's making a joke about it. Like,
Well, he said he didn't have any money, right? He said he didn't have any money, he wouldn't be able to get any money. So where
I
did
don't
all his
care
money
about
go?
the money. I don't care about the money. The thing is, I want him to behave like a man. Like, he didn't even offer me to, like, oh, baby, if you don't want to, we're not together, you don't want the baby, I can help you, take you to the hospital, taking care of the medical stuff.
Just step
He
up
didn't even
overall,
say
yeah.
none of that. That's the reason why I got.
There's nothing about the money, and then
Okay.
he
And
proceeds
I'm
to
a-
list
I'm an-
everything
I'm an
off about
adult.
money.
I can accept the breakup, but the thing is, we planned.
What did you say?
She's like, she claims it's not about the money, and then everything she says after that is money. Like, I'm not worried about the money. I just want him to, he didn't offer to pay the medical bills. He didn't pay. It's like, oh yeah, okay.
Pardon my ignorance, but were they like a fucking 90-day fiance couple or something? I don't know any of the context of this.
I have no idea.
Um,
I honestly was convinced that Fresh didn't actually get girls.
yeah, the 1,000 women thing is absolutely bullshit.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. Like, how would you even have time?
I would argue that this guy who is incredibly dumb and incredibly autistic, I would bet that because he has money, he probably has about the same count as me. Maybe a little more. That would be my guess.
You remember that percentage he gave for how many people he thought was getting flown out to places to be with rich dudes?
Yeah.
Did you ever see
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Destiny?
That was unlikely.
Yeah, 30 to 50%. What a nutcase.
Yeah. Like every other girl just gets flown out to Dubai. You're like, what?
What a silly fucking goose.
Yeah, like how many women are in your family? Okay, did half of them get flown out to Dubai?
Oh my god. You got a
No, it
mom
was just
and-
all the women in a different family. They covered for all the women in mine. Of course.
Yeah.
He's just so stupid. The guy is fucking... The guy has, just like Abby, the fucking brain power of a rotten squirrel carcass. It's insane.
Oh my god.
For this baby, and he knew it.
They're both
I'm
a
not
couple
that-
of fucking retards.
I'm not 18. Yeah, he knew it. We always been talking
Should
about the
hook them up.
baby. Since day one, he asked me, what if you get pregnant? I told him directly I would keep this baby because I am
You
in
could
love
have a
with
super
you. and I
retard
don't-
baby.
Like,
For real.
I've never get pregnant before.
Yeah.
So if I'm pregnant, I'm definitely going to keep the baby.
And that's like 100% you've decided that you are keeping this baby regardless of what he does?
I
That's so
told
out of
him
pocket.
that this is what he noticed. He
Like
know
an-
the information from me, and he asked me many times, like, "Oh," and he told me many times, "You're gonna be the baby's mother. You know, you don't because I smoke. Like I smoke vape. He always take my vape away. He's like, "Oh, I want you to be healthy. You're gonna be my baby's mother. You know, what if you get pregnant?" And even a week ago, when I was at his house, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to rent an apartment anymore. I want to buy the house instead because like it's better for us for the future. And what if you get pregnant?" He keeps saying that every day to me. So that means
and
he's admitted.
Well, you also said that he introduced you to like his mom and his whole family, right? When you guys went to Barbados?
His entire family. We spoke for 2 months when I was in China. We were in a long distance relationship. And then he decided to take me to Barbados. And I asked him, what's the purpose for the visit? He said, because he wants to show me his family, like where he grew up. And also he wants to take the Barbados passport because he want to travel to China. Because for Barbados passport, he doesn't need a visa. So
This is
how can I not trust
so
him
bad.
like all of these? You know, he did like making efforts. Like
Congratulations, Daisy, on your
for
new
me,
That
it
makes
was
sense.
like everything was pretty like real for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, when did you start to sense things were off with him?
About a week ago, he told me he decided not to rent the apartment as he promised. The reason why I want my own space is because I knew he wanted to see other girls, and his job, because of what he does, obviously he's going to like deal with other women, associate with other women, which is fine for me. We had an agreement, you know, on that. And I know all men, you know, to become successful, they wouldn't want to be with just one woman. And I told him, as long as I'm the man, that's fine with me. Just use protection and don't bring me disease. And he agrees with that. And then he told me he doesn't want to rent the apartment. And then he started telling me, oh, he needs space. He said his Instagram is down. And he said, maybe he cannot take care of me. When he's not even like taking care of me, like I literally did my own stuff, you know?
Okay, let's say
Yeah.
tomorrow, right? He, after saying all of this, after making the jokes on the show and everything, let's say he turns around, he's like, hey, you know what? I kind of behave like a dick, and I'm going to take care of it. I'm going to step up. Would you kind of let him, or is that bridge kind of already burned? Is that like gone, that opportunity?
No, it's gone. It's gone.
It's gone.
For me, he's nothing to me right now.
Okay. And in the future, right? If the child decides that they, you know, want to meet their dad and wants to be an active part of their life, is that like something that you'd be super positive with? Is that like something that you probably like, I'm not so sure.
No, he cannot see the child.
He cannot
has
see
no
the
right.
child.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Yeah,
Why
because
not?
he's not acting like a dad.
Sure. Sure,
He's
of course,
acting-
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think
He's laughing
what-
about it. Look at
what this
on the
guy's saying
show.
is, let's say
Yeah, he's a
he
trash.
realized tomorrow. Let's say it come to Jesus moment. He realizes, oh, I was actually being a terrible person. Let's say he realizes that and he says, you know
No,
what,
he
we're gonna
doesn't.
do this
He's always
together.
been-
I know he won't. But I'm just saying, hypothetically, if he did, if he decided to actually live his values and be a Christian man in this world and take care of his kids, if he decided that, would you let him see his kid? You would, right?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
And what?
Because what did he do? What did
Even
he
if
do
he
for his
changed?
kids?
This is
He
hilarious.
doesn't even want.
If he objectively
Weird.
changed, she's like,
This is
"Nah,
so funny.
I'm good.
Okay.
I just want
Even
that,
if
that
she was
bread."
more attractive in the eyes of God, I would still say no. Like, wow, this is what I call conviction.
Yeah.
What a vindictive bitch. Holy shit.
Want this kid.
Yeah, that
He wants
was
me
crazy.
to take the
That's
pill.
wild.
He didn't even want to talk to me. I talked to him. I said, because I was afraid maybe like he was questioning me about the pregnancy test, that I was trapping him. So I went to the hospital. I did a blood test that came out. I sent
This
it
has
to
got to
him
be her like ticket
to
to a
make
bunch
sure
of
I'm
money or
not trapping
something.
him. And before that, he didn't talk to me. He didn't ask me how I am, how's my situation. He just like kind of kicked me out. He kicked me out from his apartment. I had to I booked my ticket and I came to New York. That was it. I didn't do anything wrong in this relationship. The fact is I did a lot. And everybody was like, oh, he's paying you. He doesn't pay me.
Okay. Let me ask this.
That I just noticed. I didn't notice this before. Wolfgang's eyes move.
Yes.
Just
Fuck.
just when he's
Yes, yeah, you do, man.
dormant. That's fucking sick. He really worked on his own hard, and then all the other ones are just pretty simple.
In the future, if your child decides that they want, even at an early age, to get to know their dad, for the sake of like your child, right? Would you consider being supportive of that, or would you be like, no, your dad wasn't there? He's
It is real life
Minecraft. What would be the case here if it was the child asking to get to know their dad?
Well, if it's legally, I don't have to, like my child doesn't have to see him, then I won't. Yeah, but I'm not sure right now. Like I don't have a indecision right now what to do about this baby because like I don't know. I'm not sure.
Can I ask you, whose idea was it to come to Miami here?
What?
Whose idea was it for you to move to Miami? Was it something you came to together? Or was it your
Whose
idea to go move? Yeah.
So I posted on my story that before, like, I spent the New Year with him, right? And before I travel back to China, he asked me, like, what's my plan? And he told me, first he had a conversation with me that he was really serious with me and he sees me as a future, something that he can have a future with, like someone. And I told him, well, if that's the case, and I really like him here and I can move here. Yeah, that's something we decided together.
Okay. Can I ask you, so if you wanted to, be together with him, start a family with him, did you ever talk to him about not doing the whole, multiple women with one guy thing? Were you concerned about the fact that he was seeing and having with a bunch of other women on the side?
Astra, I think this is a woman that was on the show on Fresh and Fit that Fresh hooked up with or started dating, introduced to his family, do all this shit. Is her name Ling Ling, or is that just what they called her because that's like the fucking Asian joke?
I thought it was Daisy. Is it a Daisy?
It literally is Daisy. Oh my god.
Wow, where did all that come from?
My chat. And Fresh.
Hey,
I'm
you
not
don't make
reading
me
it.
so racist. My goodness, calm down.
I was about to say, I was pretty sure that was just like that's what I
I'm
thought.
just pressing you.
What fucking movie is that from? Or was it
What?
from a movie, or was it Bobby Lee? That
Is it
said
from
it?
Kung Pao Enter the Fist? I don't know. That was my favorite one.
Say it again. What from?
Rush Hour?
No, Kung Pao Enter the Fist.
Oh, no,
It's
rest
like
my chat said Rush Hour.
Oh.
Maybe.
What are you asking?
Ling Ling.
Where the Ling Ling thing came from.
Either that or drawn together because the anime Pikachu thing is named Ling Ling.
Ling Ling and Daisy could not be farther apart. I don't know. It's so good.
True.
Don't they have that in like not another teen movie or something? Like the Asian mom.
I know,
It's
but
like,
I'm just saying, like,
Ling
oh
Ling.
yeah. That's such a crazy movie.
Yeah.
Well, this did not help at all.
Why are all the search engines broken? I guess YouTube is a Google. Oh, excuse me. Like company though.
What? Ling Ling in The Hot Chick.
That's what it was, the hot chick.
Ling Ling, you forgot your bling bling. I'm gonna blow my brains out.
What the fuck?
I hate my life.
Better.
I wasn't concerned because he always told me, I only want you, you're the only one. Like, he never admitted that he's sleeping with other women until today. And I don't want to think about it because I knew
This lady
like
is
every guy does that
shameless.
anyway, you know. And plus that's what he does. So I respect him. And he posted me, he kind of made it official. So I'm like, okay, he does take me seriously. So I didn't care about what's happening outside, you know. And I don't really pay attention about his show and what is he talking about. Only recently I've been taking like his haters been texting
Brazilian
me. I
lad.
never like believed
Did you see the
him,
look
like,
on my
believed his
face when I
haters.
hovered over it?
I always trusted
Did
him
that look
and
like?
supported him.
Did that look like I was
This is
hyped that
so
there was a
good.
pass on my screen?
So
Now
are you saying,
Chad is
did you
getting
ask him if he's
involved?
seeing other
The
women and he told you
ultimate
no,
fuck
or did you just
you.
never ask him if he's seeing other
She
women?
just goes and aligns
I
himself
asked
with
him,
all
I
his haters.
always make joke or make fun about this. Like, okay, this girl is good looking. Like at his show, I'm like,
This
like
The
I
what?
voted him. I did
Dude,
official, so I'm like, okay.
she
So I
is
together.
You seeing and
remarkable.
having with a bunch of
No.
other women on the side, or
I wasn't concerned because
I feel like he probably
he always
regrets
told
this.
me, I only want
Yeah,
you,
I
you're
would
the
think so
only
too.
one. Like he never admitted
I did
that
not
he's
look interesting. I
sleeping
was
with
just
other
A lot
women
of
until
men can't
today.
handle women
There was
with
just a
BPD.
huge
And I
ass.
don't wanna think
Imagine if
about
you
it
only
because I
spoke
knew
American
like every guy does
and
that
someone was
anyway,
like,
you
oh,
know.
coming at you with another language, you would be fucked. There's no way. Yeah, not to stigmatize it any more than it is, though, which is basically what I'm doing, I guess.
It's okay. To be honest, it's happened to me a couple times, maybe.
Yeah. I'm still laughing at the Ling Ling thing. Daisy. Oh my god.
the side, or
I wasn't concerned because he always told me, I only want you, you're the only one. Like he never admitted that he's
Brazilian
sleeping
lad.
with other women until
I'm-
today.
I'm both.
And I don't want to think about it because I knew
I'm
like every guy does that anyway,
aspidextrate.
you know.
I'm.
And plus
How do
that's
I-
what he
I-
does.
geez, I'm gonna
So
keep
I
fucking this
respect
up.
him. And he posted me. He kind of made it
Aspidextits.
official. So I'm like, okay, he does take
Respects
me
him for
seriously.
cheating on her.
The
So I didn't care
cringiest
about
fucking thing I could have ever said.
what's happening outside, you know. And I don't really pay attention about his show and what is he talking about. Only recently I've been taking like his haters been texting me. I never like believed him, like believed his haters. I always trusted him and supported him.
Yes, it is crazy. But
Okay.
no.
So are you saying, did you ask him if he was seeing other women and he told you no, or did you just never ask him if he's seeing other women?
I asked him. I always make joke or make fun about this. Like, okay, this girl is good looking. Like at his show, I'm like, he could be good for you. And he's like, no, I'm okay. He's like, I'm okay. He also told me like, I wish you were here. I wish you were here. And when he's on a boat party, I was asking him like, did you just have like a boat party? He's like, no. I was thinking about you. I mean, I knew that sometimes he's like just covering it, but for me, it was okay, you know, because I knew he's not just dating just one woman, and I noticed that. I don't want to change who he is because I was trying my best to keep him.
Okay, so along those lines, then, are you saying that you're 100% sure then that this is Walter's baby? You weren't like, you know, he was stepping out, so you weren't stepping out at all yourself? Like, you know, this is Fresh's baby?
Of course. What are you talking about? Let me tell you, on March 9th, that's how I traveled. Like, that's the date I traveled.
The way she said that sounded so guilty. Of course not. No. What do you mean? That sounded like a fucking kid that got literally caught with a hand in a cookie jar.
Is she like really young? Like,
she's 28.
She, like, oh, fake. Never mind. That's alarming.
But she is really dumb.
Conniving. She's dumb and conniving, which is weird.
Yeah. She's not Fresh level dumb, but she was out there getting folded like a lawn chair. Oh my god. Probably.
To Barbados. That's the first day we got together, and that's the day I just finished my period. Then from that day, since that day, I was with him every day.
That's good.
I stayed in his apartment until 25th of March. Until that day, I moved out. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so wait, that was like a week or two? You've been there for like a week or two?
We been together since 9th of March until 25th of March.
Okay.
What?
And this is 100% his baby. I'm not seeing anyone because if I'm in a relationship, I would never see anyone.
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Okay. I can't move so quickly to somebody else and get pregnant. That doesn't make sense.
She was gonna marry him after 2 weeks.
No, they've been like seeing or talking to each other for months or whatever. Like 2 or 3 months. I mean, they went to Barbados. I think she went back to China for a little bit and then came back here, and she's talking about the day she was back, or the days she was back here. I don't know why she's like got these details on hand of like exactly the day. That's probably normal. I could be crazy. The cycle
she's
stuff.
Really tracking that fucking pregnancy.
Yeah.
She's like doing the Destiny like date by date timeline argument.
She's like, I started my cycle on March 25th, and I'm like, what? Why?
Oh, so she's not even like, it's like early stages.
What the fuck was that?
This would almost be too early to know then, wouldn't it? Like,
yes, this is very early.
Yeah. I thought it was like 3 or 4 weeks out. Hold on. I gotta rewind a little.
Because I was trying my best to keep him.
Okay, so along those lines, then, are you saying that you're 100% sure then that this is Walter's baby? You weren't like, you know, he was stepping out, so you weren't stepping out at all yourself? Like, you know, this is Fresh's baby?
Of course. What are you talking about? Let me tell you, on March 9th,
what are you talking
that's
about?
how I traveled. Like, that's the date I traveled to Barbados. That's the first day. 9th. Of course. What are you talking about? Let me tell you, on March 9th, that's how I traveled. Like, that's the date I traveled to Barbados. That's the first day we got together. And that's the day I just finished my period. Then from that day, since that day, I was with him every day. I stayed in his apartment until 25th of March, until that.
Okay, so she's saying they were together from the 9th to the 25th. So, all right.
Oh, so they've been together longer, but who just left?
Dave, I guess. Oh,
he's back.
I forgot
Sorry,
Dave was
my
there.
internet's being weird.
very fun.
I'm probably gonna jump out so I don't bounce in and out.
Okay.
You guys back?
Peace.
Bye.
I moved out. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so wait, that was like a week or two? You've been there for like a week or two?
We been together since 9th of March until 25th of March.
Okay.
Okay, and this is 100% his baby. I'm not seeing anyone because if I'm in a relationship, I would never see anyone.
Okay.
Like, I can't move so quickly, just go with somebody else and get pregnant. That doesn't make sense.
That's fair. Are you saying, wait, you guys saw each other for like a couple weeks? I'm not trying to make fun of anybody. I'm just saying he introduced you to his mom in that short amount of time?
No, I met his mom last year on
Tree of
New Year,
Illogic.
on New Year's.
Oh, so it wasn't
Actually
like
comes from
an official, you guys were
Derek
together and living. You're making a differentiation between when you lived together
He
and when
made
you guys
it
first started dating.
official last year during the New Year's because I got exposed on his yard child party. And then things just got serious. He asked me to be his girl. He asked me, not I didn't. Because I always told him if it's just for fun or I didn't even care. Like before I met him, I was single.
Oh,
I didn't even
actually
care
ready
to
for
be in a
jobs.
relationship. He asked me.
He asked you.
He asked me, one day he came to me, he was like, I love you. I'm like, wow, this is so fast. He said to me, I love you. And he said, I don't want you to be with another man. You better don't be with another man. That's what he said.
What the fuck?
Okay. There's one other person here I think wants to ask you a couple of questions. Tree, you have questions
Hi,
for,
Daisy.
for Daisy here?
I saw your message where you said you wanted to help other women share the information in reference to what him using you. I just read all of your DMs. So it seems to me that, and I just want you to go.
Am I crazy or did I just get a raid and nobody showed up?
Sometimes
No,
it's delays.
like it may have just been a raid with like a low number of people.
Unlikely.
Yeah, see, sometimes it just delays.
Okay.
I'm getting SpongeBob, stupid boy.
A single number boost. I'm like wondering if it's a glitch. 4 people? Okay. I'm at
YouTube's raid
26?
system
No,
is,
Allie, it's not
Ryan, help me.
ungrateful.
Ryan.
I'm curious if there's something wrong with YouTube. Okay. Yeah, it just it just says 10 on both things for me. I don't know why. All the important people came based. Oh, that was a fucking mistake.
I guess YouTube's still working on this. So do they like put these women that he dates through this like interview test or some shit? Like do they have to like do like challenges or something, or is it just like him straight up just dating like 20 people?
No, they're just dumb red pillars that think that they need to be dating multiple women, and the multiple women they're dating can only be dating them, and that's just it's the one-sided open relationship Dumb fuckery.
What if
And
middle school was a live stream?
pretty much. Pretty much. But it's fun to laugh at. So.
Go by your instincts. It seems to me that he said he has 4 other women in order to get out of, in order to get you to have an abortion or take the morning after. Well, it's too late for the morning after pill. It seems like
Mud crab. Is that because she's Asian?
Uh-oh. I want to be a ninja, he says.
Mud crab.
Oh no, that wasn't
getting
mud crab.
dirty.
My bad. I had a fucking low vision moment there. Sorry.
it's like he's saying that to discuss you so that you can terminate the pregnancy. Do you really believe that he has other 4 women that he had unprotected sex with?
I actually do.
Not gonna lie, girl with
because
this much drama
one woman
isn't
just
worth
texted
it.
me because she told me she was with him. She got invited from him to Miami on December. That's like that time we already met, but that time I was in New York, but we weren't official. So she said that she was invited to Miami and she was with him, and they used unprotectional. They had unprotectional sex.
Okay.
Yeah, and so
That was the only one girl you know.
Unprotectional sex.
That's the only
she
girl
says.
because she.
What's up, Food Chops?
Yeah, hey, I'm just here to
It was Googly Eyed Dragon.
Just here to chill.
Yep.
Based.
Don't worry, I'm watching.
And
Okay,
they used
checking.
unprotectional. They had unprotectional sex.
Okay.
Yeah, and so
That was the only one
Unprotectional
girl you
sex.
know that.
That's the only girl because she liked my videos like days before, and I found out she posted something that she was in Fresh's bedroom, and I recognized that bedroom. So I asked Fresh, "What is this?" And he told me, "Yeah. She was with me for a few days. That was just for fun." So I was like, "Okay," because on December we weren't even together. We just know each other.
And did you ask if he had sex with her, and if so,
I didn't have to ask. She stayed with him for 3 days. Obviously, they had sex, and he invited her.
You are I was admiring you. I've been admiring you for a while, and I've talked about how wonderful you look.
Admiring her for what?
Somebody. What is it that you saw in him? Because to me, it appears to me physically that you're out of his league. So I guess I wanted to know, what did you
She's
see
spinning
in
her web.
him? Because we know what he saw in you.
She's love bombing.
Yeah, I know. What he sees me is, I know I'm not just only beautiful because I'm kind. I was taking care of his mom when his mom was in town. Like, I was being very nice to everybody. All of his friends liked me. I have a good personality. I'm confident. I'm independent. So he sees me in that. Maybe he sees me in that's my weakness. That's why he takes advantage of that. But what I see from him is, this is my first time in the state, everything was new for me. I met him. I was like, I wasn't planning to meet him. I wasn't planning for that. And then I went out with him one time. It was really fun, romantic. He knows exactly what I want. And he's very good at playing games. And he made it looks like real. It felt like real. I still couldn't believe that he just.
Is he the first serious relationship you've been in? Like, is he the first, like, have you ever been in a serious, like a really, really serious relationship on this level before?
Yeah, I did.
How many times?
like one time.
So he was the second person you've been in a serious relationship like this on this level.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's the first person
calls
I
2
actually
weeks a
wanted
serious
to have a kid
relationship.
with.
No one.
What? Okay, I just want to, from woman to woman, I just want to understand if the fact that
Something
he
might be
wasn't
fishy.
like proposing to you or want marriage with you, why did you want to
Something
have
might
a
be
child
fishy.
with him?
Something's
Because
definitely
I
fishy.
didn't care about the marriage.
Okay, it's fishy.
I
It's
never
fishy.
believed
I'm just
in
being sure.
marriage.
It's her dinners.
So
Just
from
kidding.
my perspective is if I'm in love with a person, I don't mind. And if I see the person is very connected with me and we have good chemistry and personality and financially everything is good, then for me it's fine, you know. And he's not for me, like I never sees him as like he's a rich man, because like where I come from, I've seen so many rich people. I could have many choices. It's just a feeling that I'm with him. He made me so happy and he's so romantic. And
None of that sounded genuine. Not one bit of that sounded genuine.
He's so romantic.
He made me happy and he was so romantic.
Clap your hands. Sorry.
His dick so big. I love you.
Jesus.
Kill me. She hated every bit of it.
I liked his lifestyle, I guess. That's why.
So
That's
when
crazy.
you, when your identity,
enthusiastic relationship to ever exist.
I liked his lifestyle, I guess. That's why.
Ice cream so
So-
good. Funny.
I liked his and I liked his lifestyle, I guess. That's why.
That
So
was the
when
genuine
you,
thing. That was the genuine thing
when
right
your
there.
identity was exposed to his audience,
Oh, yeah,
what
well,
did you
she just
think
wants
what
the
he
money.
did as for
Yeah.
work on his show?
28 wrestler.
And the things that he said as a man about women, how he felt about women, like what did your, and of course the way his audience treated you, like give me your impression on how did you feel about all of that?
I actually argued with him about this. Like I was always telling him, Myron, something that Myron says on the show is not true. That the reason why he behaves like that, maybe he comes from a Muslim family. That's why. But he never like Fresh. He doesn't really speak on the show. So like, and I don't really understand the show. Before I knew him, I don't even know about like this show. I don't know anything about this. So I only paid attention afterward. So so for me, it's he explained to me it's just a work, you know. So so for me, it's he explained to me it's
What
just
the
a
fuck?
work, you know. It's his
That
work,
was weird.
and he doesn't
The
behave like that
Phantom
with me.
soundboard.
Okay, I get it that it's work, but even, and you're correct, Myron is the effeminate one who does all the yelling with women. However,
I believe she was on the show, Allie.
Walter was sitting there allowing this to happen. Sometimes he throws a little jab in and there, here and there, this, that, and the other. He does. He is enabling this type of behavior,
I mean,
which
at least she
shows that
admits
he
it, so you do what
agrees
you
with
gotta
it
do.
to a certain extent. Don't you? Did you think that, or you just think he was just there for the bag to get
Yeah.
paid?
For me, it was just like because I know him personally, so I thought everything just for show, you know. It's just the way, like it's his career. That's how he.
Allie,
he
just
make
look at the
money,
photo.
So I'm like, okay, that's
You can figure
out
it
of my
out.
business. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
With you being pregnant now, I know you're angry, and you said you're not going to allow him to be in the child. Is that the child's life? Is that because he's not? He says now that he has no interest in paying.
Paying? What do you mean paying?
Like financially contributing to the child's well-being?
No, but we all know whether he wants to pay or not. By the United States law, he has to pay for the child support.
Right,
even
true.
if he doesn't want to.
Why
But the
does she
thing
know
is,
that?
I just wish that he could
She's
behave
from
better.
fucking China.
Like, baby, I'm gonna be here for you. Even
Daisy,
like,
why would he? I'm talking to you from sister to sister here.
Yeah.
Why would he, if that is his entire environment? You can tell a lot about people by who they
That's why I'm
surround themselves.
blindsided. I'm in this.
Maybe she's
That's
just
why,
dumb.
like, I don't blame on anyone. Like, I was being, like, I am never. I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's my fault. I've made mistake. You know, I have to learn from my lesson. But that's why I didn't care about even exposing myself, and all of my friends already knew what happened. I didn't care about like either like it's gonna be a shaming for me, but I want to expose him, and so he doesn't like keep hurting other women.
What?
Because if I knew this, I would never ever.
Now, what
with
was
him.
the red flags that you missed? Because if I'm with you on that, and I'm on your
Wait,
team.
I thought she knew
to
about
make
it. What?
Knew about what?
Him seeing other women.
Oh no, that's not the
Yeah.
problem. That's not what she was saying.
Okay, I
She
just missed
said
it. My bad.
she said she wants to expose him so he doesn't hurt other women. But
okay.
but she hasn't really even said anything that he did that was like so horrible or anything. Like
Yeah, it just sounds like they broke up.
yeah, they broke up and maybe he like joked about her on the show or something. I don't know what the fuck. I think that's not. People can just look at that. There's nothing to expose. He literally did it all in public. It's like stupid.
Sure that he doesn't hurt other women, but as a woman, I can see him for who he is. I just want to see. I want you to help me see what you saw, because there could be lots of other women that saw what you saw and felt what you felt. To me, there was so many red flags. I would have, I'm married, but if I was single, I would have stayed far away from him. So help me see what you saw initially from the time you saw him.
Okay. First of all, I don't like being with a boring man.
for real,
And he
yeah.
was not boring. I said that on the show. What I need from men is being honest and not boring and knows what he wants. And he just shows me all of that. So for me, I was like, okay, this is the man for me.
I agree.
And he may behave with other women like that, but from what I have felt, that he was real with me, at least when we were together.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Because when you're in love, you are kind of blindsided.
So
I wish I would never met him, but it just happened.
So because he was adventurous and he was would you say, I'm sorry, I'm messing my face up as I say this, or you say he was charming or he was just adventurous?
He was charming, he was sweet, he was very romantic, he surprised me all the time. And we have deep conversations when we meet, when we're in person.
Fresh having deep conversations.
I was just gonna ask about what? Like, what the
About cookies.
You see, my dick is very philosophical.
Did a sentence in a conversation to her.
He's having philosophical conversations about puppies and cookies and his blanket that he carries with him everywhere and the helmet he used to be forced to wear as a child.
Do you think that he like tells her about like red pill shit and like lectures her like all day about it?
Nah, probably not. I think he probably I think he was probably genuine because he's like an incredibly naive dumbass.
Good. He deserves it then.
Yeah.
Stupid.
But yeah, I think she took advantage of his retardation.
Yeah, everybody takes advantage of a Down syndrome content creator sometimes. Don't worry.
That retard on retard violence. Just
True.
Yeah.
he was really serious with me. He always test me, ask me questions.
What the
Like
fuck,
what,
dude?
if you don't mind me asking?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like
I'll say it right now, that's crazy.
He makes me feel like he was really serious with me. He always test me, ask me questions.
Like what, if you don't mind me
I'm
asking?
sorry, it's just so funny.
Off quiz.
Okay. Okay, I got a test question. What color is the sky? And now, what color are your panties?
Oh,
What are you
Those were
gonna
his
say when we?
Those were his
What are you gonna
questions.
say when we get to immigration?
I feel like I should be offended, but it's just too funny. Cause I have the ESL voice as well, so I get it.
No, you do not.
I don't?
No,
Oh, okay.
you sound like a native speaker.
Wow.
Yeah.
Big compliment.
I choose not to comment on this topic.
Whoa, no, you should.
No, I don't want to get yelled at later by my fans.
What? Okay.
The wokes are getting to me. No, you pretty much do sound like a native speaker.
People in chat are saying that you guys are lying.
That's retarded. Mudcrab, you're fucking Australian. What the hell are you hearing?
Ooh.
Yeah, your thinking is backwards. Don't you know that?
Yeah.
Imagine being from
Clicking is
Australia.
back.
Upside
They're
down
all just
brain had a.
They're all just criminals.
I always think of that 4chan, like one. I don't know, that guy's just drawn like in such a hilarious way. That probably really fucking dates me. Shit.
That I agree with, Egghead. That I agree with. The phrasing can be a little ESL, but yeah, not accent wise. That is.
I do the commentary. I comment on the drama. Sorry.
Well, see, you're allowed to. That's like your bonus.
I comment on the drama. I talk about the Queenman.
God.
What
That
do
was
you
the queen.
want from the
That was
man in the future?
That was great.
I feel like it would. I feel like if you had that like thick ESL accent, you would have said "Guiman" or something, like actually sounded out the letters.
I bringing it up the Guiman. A boy skitty eat more rice. Eat the rice. Sorry, I'm just. Oh God.
What do you
Oh,
want?
he was asking. Actually, you know what he was doing?
Lack of protein make eyes sink
want to
into
know
sockets.
what kind of character they need to play in your life,
and
they want to know the script.
Concentration.
He knows
Yeah,
what
because
I
you
want.
told him, girlfriend. You told him. You didn't keep nothing secret.
He knows
Yeah,
what
because
I
you
want.
told him, girlfriend. You told him.
Wait.
Want from a man in the future, like what do you want?
Oh, he was asking. Actually, you know what he was doing? See, men do this where they want to know what kind of character they need to play in your life, and they want to know the script. So you told him this.
Confucius said,
Because you told him, girlfriend.
Queen,
You told him. You didn't.
the big Jew boy. Sorry, I'm just.
Oh my God.
Ignore me at this point.
Oh my God.
It's fine.
Keep
It's
nothing
just
secret.
It's okay. As a
wait,
Jew, I give you
everybody-
permission.
Face.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
They want to know the script. So you told him this.
He knows
Yeah,
what
because
I
you
want.
told him, girlfriend. You told him. You didn't keep
no.
nothing secret.
Okay, wait. Everybody says
dumbass,
I'm
don't
with
tell
him for
me
his
that.
money, but look,
No,
I
didn't
never
say that. I didn't
admitted-
say that. No, I didn't say
never
that. The
said
reason
I'm
I know
not-
you.
I'll debate you about
I
the
don't care
fucking
about money. I
shrimp.
never said I don't.
She does
Because
not look like a
on
real
the
ass
show, I
person.
even said they were asking me what, like, how much money
Maybe
do
that's
you
why
think
she's
a
so
man should
weird.
make
She's
for a
AI.
year? I told them $1 million, and that's my standards. He knows my standards. But he
Daisy,
was
the reason I
faking
know you're
everything
not
about
for
it.
money is because you went 50-50 on that bracelet. Okay.
Yes,
a woman
I did.
who was for money would never go 50-50 on that bracelet.
And I bought my own ticket to Miami. First
Child.
time I went to I bought my own ticket, and I know he buys ticket for
All right,
other
Mud
girls,
Crab, I'm
but
remembering
I
that.
never asked him like, "Can you buy me a ticket?" For me, that's like so cheap, just like $200 or what? Like, because I'm really in love with the person,
I'm gonna
so I
look
didn't
up
even
some
care about the
fucking
money. The
statistics
reason
right now.
why
I'm
he
not
bought
even-
me the bracelet because he bought me a fucking fake bracelet.
Yeah, I know. I read
and
that
then,
part.
And then because I buy these bank leaves all the time, I have an account. I always know. Like, when the moment I got the bracelet, I'm like, this is fake. But I didn't tell.
Mudcrab, don't you know that Foster's is Australian for beer? How do you not know that? You're a Kiwi, aren't you?
Farmer.
You're a Kiwi.
Him immediately. I told him 2 days later, and he was acting like he didn't know.
I know.
Wait,
For
can I
sure,
ask
he
a-
knows.
I'm just curious. Can I ask a question about for the kid? If Walter apologized for everything and came clean on everything, wouldn't you want him to be involved in like your child's life?
But why would you care about that?
What do you mean? Well, because
Bruh.
technically, because he's the most
What
important
the
person
fuck?
that we're talking about right now, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, but
That's
why do you
crazy.
care about he's gonna be a part
He
of
paid the
my baby's
money, but
life?
he
Is
don't
that-
It's
go
not
to
just your
see the
babies; it's
kid.
both of your babies, right? And doesn't the child
but,
deserve a
he
father if he
doesn't-
wants to be involved?
Yeah. It's both of our baby, but he's not acting like a man. So, do you think he has a right to see the baby?
Do you think you have a right to child support?
I don't. I mean, he doesn't need to. That's fine.
Well, you said
'Cause I
the
don't
U.S.
care about
government said
his-
he had to pay, but the U.S. government is also going to make you share custody with him too, right? Whether you want to or not, unless you have a
Yeah, that's
compelling
what
reason
I'm
not
saying. That's what I'm saying. I will let what government decide to do. If they decide that okay, my child have to see him, then that's fine. But if the government says okay, my baby doesn't need to see him, then that's not unnecessary.
What shouldn't the priority be to like build a healthy life for your future child? Shouldn't that be the focus? Like, how do you make sure your child has a father that wants to spend time with him and be involved in his life, and has a mother
Look,
that
his father doesn't want him.
he just found out that you're pregnant, right? I mean, he's probably freaking the out. I imagine he probably isn't ready to be a dad or doesn't necessarily want to right now. But like, why close the door on that?
I am not closing it. I'm just saying, based
do
on
you-
his behavior right
Sure,
now.
but if he
Look,
changes his
why
behavior
do
in the
you
future,
speak for him? Why do you speak for him? Because clearly he's acting like an idiot on the show.
well, you're
even
both
right now.
you're both acting like idiots, right? To be fair, right? You got
What am
pregnant
I
with
acting?
because you got pregnant by a guy that doesn't want to marry you. You're just as dumb as he is, right? The
Mhm.
problem isn't with either of you, though. That shouldn't be the main concern. The main concern should be the child, right?
He's not concerning about the child. I am. That's why I went on an adult conversation. So don't
You're
you
leaking DMs on
speak
Instagram.
for
How are you?
him.
You don't care. You're not caring. The child right now is just a money ticket for you. You're not caring at all about the child. Why are you leaking
What is
all
the
of this
money?
publicly?
What
the money is the
what
child
the
support that you
money?
think that you were talking about earlier. That you're very
Who are
familiar that the
you?
U.S.
Who
laws.
are you? I'm here because I got invited from the owner. Who are you? If you're not owner, don't speak to me. Because you have no right to talk about my situation. It's not
You're
about
literally
money.
on the
to the
internet talking about
manager
your
of
situation
childbirth.
everywhere. What do you mean?
I'm talking about the situation. It's not about money. What do you know about
This is
anything?
insane.
What do I?
They're
Apparently more than
debating
you
Do you
do.
think
I'm like,
the custody of a kid neither of them want. It's so fucking bizarre to me.
Yeah, it's wild.
So funny.
Did you say why she's keeping it, as opposed to is it like religious or something?
No. Literally no reason.
She wants his money, the dad's money.
Yeah.
Or clout. But you should have gone for Myron. Actually, Myron is probably not as dumb as Fresh, I feel like.
I was gonna say, Dave, I was gonna say, you want to speak to the owner? Here's the owner's owner. Yeah.
I get knocked up by Fresh from Fresh and Fit. What are you trying to act like you're the one with all the experience here?
Who are you? How do you have the right to talk about this? Like talking about a man.
Because I'm older than you. I've got more life experience than you. And I'm the only one that.
Older than me, so you have more rights.
No, apparently I'm just curious. It seems like you have like all of this.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Okay, so Daisy,
I don't want to talk to you.
Let me
Okay. Destiny's gonna take a break for a little bit.
I am.
How did they
I'll take it out.
connect?
This woman is a piece of trash, though. She's ruining this kid's life because she
You
just wants
are
to milk
fucking
this guy for
Destiny
money. You're
is
actually
speaking
subhuman
truth here.
filth. Just letting you know that. Good luck. Bye.
You can say whatever you want.
God will judge you.
You can say whatever you want.
Okay.
That's
So-
very mean.
Daisy.
That
So
guy is very mean.
I wanna
Fair.
continue with your quest to help other women because let's look at this. Okay, what has happened. Right now, everybody is angry. But when I read over, because
Dude, good
I
cop,
stream
bad
to
cop,
JS
dude.
is awesome. Okay, he has a good platform, and I also want to thank him for allowing me to come on and also talk to you because when
Who was
I
that
read
person?
Talk to you
Who was
about
that person?
nothing
I'm being
for
nice
40
here to
minutes.
everyone.
so-
He's
so-
assuming me for like
one of
coming
the,
here
like-
for money.
That's one of like the
Destiny
mainstay
and-
guests
Destiny's
on
friends
Fresh and Fit's
with-
show. Yeah,
yeah,
he's like friends with
with
them. He's like
Walter.
very often on their
that's
show for
fine.
free.
That is
Yeah.
fine. That is fine.
Yeah.
Woman's
That's fine.
name,
That makes
no?
sense. Okay, that makes sense.
Right.
But everybody knows I'm not here for money. Like, do you know? Like,
Everybody knows.
he probably doesn't even have
Just
that much
said you
money.
like
Like
5
child support
times.
means nothing. Like what I do, my work in China, I don't need all his money. I came all the way, like not for this. I came for love, but nobody believes in me, and which is fine.
I
mean,
I
you're not
actually,
exactly
believe it or
convincing.
not, after reading and you doing 50-50, because listen, I know gold diggers, right? And I was like, okay, when I read that he went half in on this and you purchase your tickets and you buying all this stuff, I'm like, that's not what gold diggers do.
I
Okay.
buy gifts for his mom. I bought 2 pair of Hermes shoes, nice scarf.
I saw
took
that.
his
I
mom
saw
for
it.
shopping. No, that was
Yeah.
the first time. And like about 10
Oh,
days
you
ago.
did
his
another
mom-
time?
Yeah, his mom was in town, and even that day he
Oh my
bought me the
God.
bracelet after he went shopping. He looked at a shirt, and I was like, "Baby, let me pay for this because I wanted to get something for you for Christmas." Okay, so it's not what you guys see. It's not what you guys see. This is not real. I wanted to tell everybody what's happening before, but I'm like, never mind. Like until this got me really mad. It's
don't
not
really
even about money. Like even
But Daisy, I'm not even worried about the money. I haven't said anything about the money.
Let me pay for this now. This will be a drop in the bucket later when I got all the rest of your shit.
All I have said was, okay, that I know that you are not a gold digger for the fact that you are doing, honey, I don't do 50-50. I want you to know me. I don't do no 50-50. My man will pay for everything.
right.
Like, it's not that you're, I think it's your inexperience because sweetie, when
No,
I
I
look
am
at somebody like
experienced.
you,
It's because I love him.
no, you only had
Well,
one serious relationship prior to him, correct? You
no,
just
but
told me
I've been
that.
associated with men. Men pays for everything. In China, even in
So why
China,
was
men
he
pay
the
for.
exception though? Because he was.
I don't
because
know.
he
I'm
was
such an
smart?
idiot. Because I don't know. I just liked him for no reason. I don't know. There's
For no
so many.
reason.
There's so
What?
many good men out there, but I don't know.
Premeditated.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
She let loose something. She let loose something she should have not let loose. Oh God.
What did she just say?
Dude, she's
Men pays for
crazy.
everything. Right?
Yeah, she's
Like,
fucking off
it's
the
not-
hinge. Like, I don't even.
She wasn't
I'm
living
ready.
in China.
What a legend, honestly. This is
Dude,
great.
she fucking made it. She did the thing. She did the baby trapping thing. That takes dedication. I don't know. That's crazy. Good job.
Not that you're. I think it's your inexperience because sweetie, when
No,
I
I
look
am
at somebody like
experienced.
you,
It's because I love him.
no, you only had
Well-
one serious relationship prior to him, correct? You
No,
just
but
told me
I've been
that.
associated with men. Men pays for everything. In China, even in
So why
China,
was
many
he the
people.
exception though? Because he was.
I don't
because
know.
he
I'm
was
such
charged?
an idiot. Because I don't know. I just liked him for no reason. I don't know. There's
For
so
no
many.
She
reason.
knows it's
There's
funny.
so many good men out
Crazy,
there, but
dude.
I
She
don't
laughs.
know. You know, like that's what I'm saying. Like maybe
She's
I am
28.
idiot.
That's
you
what
know?
I want to. That's if you know what I want to
Oh,
know.
man.
I am trying to get into your headspace to see like why did you let all the rules go down
And
the
I'm
toilet
almost
for
33,
him?
so I can't
And
say
I
no.
no offense, but when I look at Walter, I go, really? Him? What?
Everybody asks me that. Everybody's saying he's ugly. Even my friends says he's ugly.
Yeah,
My friends
This is
say don't keep the
humiliating.
book.
Oh my
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ain't no way. Ain't no
Dude,
way.
bro,
She
she knows she got the bad, dude.
obviously
You
didn't
know,
like him. Clearly.
Oh,
It's
man.
so obvious.
like because a scorned ex would like start listing off all the things that were right with them, right? And then go
This
like,
is like
man, it's such a shame.
This is a fresh and fit psyop to make their shit look more legit than it is.
Dude,
You know,
I know, right? But then it would paint Fresh in a autistic, like retarded light, like even more than he
does that to
already is.
himself. That's already fucked.
Their fans must be going crazy right now.
I know.
Oh no! Oh Jesus!
But
This is not good.
from my opinion, it's like if I love the person, the appearance doesn't matter. And he actually was attractive for me. He's not, you know, he was attractive for me. I'm not lying about this.
Oh my
Because
god.
otherwise,
She literally couldn't stop laughing to say, I'm not lying about this.
I am not lying about these.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't survive for one day. I spent literally like 3 weeks with him. Yeah, and I'm not lack of trip. If you see my Instagram, I travel.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That's funny as fuck.
This is so good.
Yeah,
So hilarious, but it's
I'm
like
not
so
lack of
surreal at
trip.
the
If you
same
see my
time.
Instagram, I travel all the time. I've been like I travel
It
everywhere. I
reminds me of
travel
Summer
more
the
than what
Divine.
he does. So it's not even like
Oh
The same, like,
my god.
the same whimsical, like, careless energy. Just so fucking detached from reality. It's so fucking
True. True.
I keep like fucking
about
questioning my sanity because they'll say one thing and then they'll just like fucking go the opposite way. It's like ultimate whiplash.
I travel more than what he does. So it's not even like about wanting a vacation or anything. Like without him, I'd still come to the US.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do a hypothetical here. Okay. Everybody's all upset. Everybody is high strung. So as you know, as time moves on, people calm down, right? I want you to tell me what is the best outcome you wish to have in the future. Like do your best to like calm down, take a couple of breaths, and I want you to tell me what is the best outcome you wish for this to have in the future, a month or a month and a half. It has to be a month from now because that's when everybody would calm down.
Yeah.
Including yourself.
So what I wish is, since I'm in the state and if I'm gonna keep the baby, for sure, like I'm on a tour, I'm a tourist here. I'm not gonna work. That's illegal. And to taking care of the baby and to have in order to give a birth in the state for 10 months without insurance, everything is going to be expensive. So I wish he can take care of that. if he does, then I think at least he's doing something.
Jessica, you gotta ban me. I can't. I'm gonna kill myself listening to this person. Oh my god, you have to ban me from your
Izzy,
server.
wait a minute. Hold on. We're having a calm conversation.
Yeah, why are you being so mean?
Everyone here is just trying to be nice.
I can't tell Tree. I can't tell how naive
Empathetic.
you are. For her to say earlier, she's like, and I know that in the United States of America, paternity law says that he needs to pay for this. And also, I'm on a tourist visa, so I can't work, and it's very expensive here, and I'm Miami, and I need him to pay for all of the blah, 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 blah. Like, bro, she wasn't going 50-50 earlier. She was investing, and it's about to pay 18 years worth of dividends.
I'm not saying he needs to pay for everything. I'm saying he should pay for the non-insurance pregnancy and give birth of the surgery and to see the OB. If you're a child's father, you're not going to pay for that. I'm not asking him to pay for my shopping.
You should be trying to get him as involved in the child's life as you're trying to get him involved in the child's finances. And you seem to have
This is a condom commercial.
Okay, fine. Don't get me pregnant.
Yes, absolutely.
It's two people. It takes two. He didn't rape you, did he? Are we dropping that accusation today? You guys both fucked. The child is both of yours.
Well, we had an agreement. If he
or I
doesn't
guess a
come
gay
inside on me,
commercial.
I won't get pregnant.
That's not an agreement, honey. That's called biology. Yes.
Be logic. Be like educated yourself, please. Before talk to me, okay?
What?
People ask me a question, I'm just telling how I feel. I could fake it, okay? He doesn't have to do that. I'm just saying this is what I wish for. Every woman would wish for that.
Every woman would wish to get. How long have you even been dating this
Every
guy?
woman would wish that the child's father would support them.
Oh my god, I can't wait till
Yeah,
he
but I
finds out
think they
it's
would
like
also
2 weeks.
wait to have a baby
I'm
with
not
a child's
saying
father
I
who
want
wants to
his
be involved
money.
with
I'm
the child's
saying-
life.
What are you talking about? Like, please, I don't even want to talk to you right now.
Don't you want a child's father to be involved in the child's life?
Yes, I do, but he doesn't want to. Don't you understand me?
Then why
Oh,
not
that's not
work
what you
towards
said
that?
before.
I did. Did you not see what I post?
Yeah,
He
I saw
doesn't
you.
even want to talk to me. He doesn't want to have an adult conversation. He refused to see me. He said, I'm not going to see you.
When did he find out? When did he find out you were pregnant?
Like on the 30th of March, I text him.
Yeah,
that's the first conversation. And
Okay,
he
so-
said, I called him and he said, I said, let's meet and discuss about the situation. He said, meet for what? He said, meet for what? Go get a pill. That's what he said.
Probably because he doesn't want to have a kid right now, right? It's probably a really emotional time for him too, yeah?
This is the reason why, Stephen, I was working that because you got to have her calm down, okay? Because she has every right to be angry right now because she's been rejected by the man that she's pregnant by. So what I was using was a hypothetical that, hey, let's go into the future. Right now, she's upset. He's upset. Everybody's upset right now. And they're saying things to hurt each other. So when tempers flare down and we're looking in the future and everybody's thinking and processing and they've been talking to their friends, rational and irrational, this is what I was asking her. A month from now, what does she want? The best outcome. And I said the best outcome for her, him, and the baby, and the soon-to-be baby. And she was explaining that to me, so you can go ahead and continue.
Even if he was being nice to me, like saying, okay, I'm gonna get you through this, like I'm gonna help you, I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna go to the hospital with you, that would be nice. But he didn't even offer that.
But let's look at he's angry right now, you're hurt. This is the reason why I've said things can change. Do you agree that things can change a week from now, 2 weeks from now, a month from now? Do you agree with that?
I don't know, but
isn't it possible things can?
Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. Okay. But
so let's look at that possibility. So there's a possibility that he can change and he can come to his senses. You are not blocking him. You're saying these things out of anger. So what I want you to think is he says the right thing. He's going to do the right thing. You are open for that, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that's what I want to understand, because I know how it is to be hurt. I know how it is to speak out of anger. So I want everyone, including Destiny, to know that you're not closing that off.
She probably
right?
said yes
You
because
are
she knows
coming
that
out
Fresh would
speaking,
not be wanting
out of
any
hurt.
of this shit.
So there is a strong chance that he will calm down and he will want to do the right thing for you and the child. So this is the reason why. And I don't think you finished. Did you finish explaining to me what the complete outcome you want a month from now in
Look,
reference to you and him?
Yeah. Look, I'm here alone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have many friends here. So I don't have experience being pregnant or how I'm going to deal with. So of course I wish to have like a man or someone at least to be there for me, you know. Because look, I know during pregnancy, when the date come close to the childbirth, that I could have break the water. So if I was home and nobody was helping me, imagine what would have happened. Would be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying for all of that. That's why I was discussed with him
Mm-hmm.
so that he could maybe take the responsibilities. I wasn't asking him to be with me because I know this man doesn't love me and I don't want to be with someone who doesn't love me.
You have no female friends here in America?
I have like one friend that's in New York. That's where I stay right now.
Okay.
But they're busy, like they're living their life. I can't like
impose upon their life.
Yeah, this is my situation. I can't just like rely my pregnancy on my friends because they have their job to do, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like the baby's father should take the responsibilities.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to eventually go back to Florida?
I was planning, but I don't know. I'm not sure about it.
When were you planning on going back?
I was planning to go back a few days later, but like things happened, and I feel like I might be in danger.
You're not in danger.
I might be in danger if I go back.
No. I mean, because you wasn't going to go back to go to his house, correct?
No. I actually rented a place already.
Okay, then why not? I mean, does he know this location?
Dude,
He doesn't
support
know,
network over
but
location.
Look, he's
like
a public
if she wanted
figure,
what's best for the
and
kid,
I put myself
like
out there, so
it would be
like
China.
for sure people gonna recognize me. I don't know, like maybe someday I'll run into him. Like Miami is small, you know. Maybe he will kill me. I don't know.
No, he's not gonna kill you. He's not gonna kill you. He's not gonna kill you. I think like right now, you're, like I said, you're hurt. You're and there's anger here. You have someone who rejected you. Everything's been made public. So
she bought her a gift. Let's see what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. What could it be?
Oh my. Wait.
You like it, mommy?
I'm gonna show you the color. Wow.
You like it, mommy?
Very.
Very good gift. There you go.
Mommy?
Oh my God. His mom did not seem enthused at all. She seemed like worried. like this woman is fucking taking my dumbass son for a ride.
She's not wrong.
Yeah.
She bought her a gift. Let's see what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. What could it be?
Oh my. Wait.
You like it, mommy?
I'm gonna show you the color. Wow.
You like it, mommy?
Wow.
also, you know, with the fact that his audience have been on you for what? How many months has this been? Have they been like on your Instagram and coming for you ever since what, last year?
Since New Year.
Since this New Year.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was last December or November. So since that has happened, did you feel like, your life was in jeopardy then?
No, it's actually not. If I ignore them, then that's fine.
Right. So
they care about
that's-
Fresh. They didn't care about me. They were just
right.
Oh no. Look in the chat. Somebody's trying to rip off Jay. That chisel. In JSTL case. Kick chat. That chisel.
Nagging
They
me,
don't really care about you. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to calm you down so you can understand it. I understand that you're pregnant now, so you're thinking for two instead of one. So you could be a little paranoid. So I want to just like talk you down from that ledge and say, like, first of all, you've been to Miami. People
Talk you
are
down
very
from the ledge of
selfish. They're in their
pregnancy.
own little thing. They're all about
I
their own
didn't
business.
know. That was my first time in Miami.
Okay.
I didn't know people acting and behave like that until
Right.
now.
So they're not, I guess what I'm saying is you are no one to them. So they're not really going to focus on you. So I don't want you to think that your life is in danger if you decide to go back to the house that you're renting. And the reason I'm saying this is because you're going to need a peace of mind. You're going to need, by the way, I am more than here. I'm more than happy to talk to you if you need someone to talk to and everything like that. I think someone has to be a little bit more compassionate to you to make the right decisions. You know what I'm saying? And I will be transparent. I too thought that it was like, yo, get that. But I was on the side of you getting that bag. And if you watch my stream today, when I found out you was doing the 50-50 thing and you was paying for stuff,
This
I was
whole
like,
world is
shit.
completely foreign to me.
It's Just Tree
That's a
411.
good thing.
Oh, okay. Because
I'll-
I really never pay attention about the stream and this progress word. Until I date him, I never watched
I don't think
YouTube.
I've ever been more happy to
I
be
barely
gay in
watch
my
YouTube. So it's a completely new side of word for me.
I just added you on as oh, wait a minute. It's making me do some crazy stuff here. To verify.
fucking
Please
add her
click
as a
on one
friend.
that cannot live underwater. Okay.
And I want to say that I never fake myself for being who I am.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't care what people were saying, like I'm a gold digger, whatever they're saying. Like, I just know that I have my standards. And even he asked me, I told him, he always asked me, like, what do you see in a man? Like, what do you want from a man? Like, what do you want to, like, in a relationship and all the stuff. He said he understood that I want someone to take care
He's
of me.
pulling him for the show.
He understood that.
He's just taking notes and then trying to use it to make stats. So funny.
And in my opinion, you gave him
Wait, how long were they dating?
Since January? I could be wrong.
November. Wait,
November.
I met him on November, but officially dating end of December.
How old is she? How old are you?
28.
Okay.
Yeah.
When there's a saying like with this situation going, when you put all of your
Those hoes might
faith
blow
in the
it
man to feed you, to clothe you, to study the other, he can also starve you.
Yeah,
But
yeah, of
also
course,
you-
but I didn't
yeah.
let that happen though. Even when I was
True,
in
true.
Miami, I suggest to have my own apartment. And also, sometimes I would wake up early and go downstairs to get us breakfast. When he was at the show, I would order us delivery. Like I buy my own stuff. It's like on the side, I still have my savings. So I told him I was planning to open a business over there. I even told him my business plan.
When you say over there, you're saying in Miami?
Yes, I was never gonna
Let's
like
talk
come
about your
stay in
business
Miami
plan.
and letting him taking care of me because I know he has his responsibilities. he has his family to take care of. And I never believed that a man, like if a woman
By the way,
putting
if she
herself in that
has
situation that she
all
doesn't.
of this, I would imagine that like one of the biggest concerns about like starting a family is that you want to have enough time. But the thing is that if she is basically saying, "Oh yeah, I have this business here and there, I'm traveling around the world," you won't have time to take care of a kid. Like, yeah, that's about it. I don't know. That's just kind of my perspective.
Oh yeah, she's like a psycho though. So to her, the kid is just like a checkbook, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That kid's gonna be.
I question her motives.
Well, you know, if they're really wealthy, they just get raised by nannies and shit.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, but it's like, it's just,
Weird.
Those
not
kids
work.
do end up pretty
Everything
weird, though. I won't lie.
Oh yeah.
comes from the man.
Piss
And that's
fetish
weird
weird.
You
because-
also,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, looking at your Instagram, like I said, to me,
Wow.
you have the talent to have your own side business. I am not against
What
that.
is her
you know
business?
What I'm saying?
What
With
kind of
him,
thing are you doing?
providing for you, but you also
This
making
is
sure
the
you're not
pipeline.
financially.
I think that's
She's
what
making
it-
a pipeline? What?
a pipe bomb.
No,
Just
this
kidding.
is the pipeline. I don't
True.
Do I need to allow? Okay, my bad. Sorry.
I'm super high, by the way, so I just find
Stop. No, so am I. So I'm like,
everyone is high.
so if my stuff sounds overly ominous, it's because I just really am not communicating. Okay. All right. There we go.
Dependent upon him.
Yeah, I'm not. I am not.
Right.
Okay,
You just, like,
I need to ask because
can't
I need to
narrate
build up this
anything.
timeline a little more in my head. So you guys met in November, and then you said you had to go back to China for Chinese New Year, right? So you were gone. Did you meet in Miami, or did you meet online, or how did you meet originally?
We met in Miami.
Okay.
In
What
person.
were you in Miami for?
So first I came to Miami for vacation. Because when I first got to United States, New York was very cold. Then one of my friends was in Miami and she was like, come to Miami and let's go to Miami. And one of my friends, she studies in New York. So I told her, let's go to Miami, it's fun. Then we both went to Miami together. So I was there with my friends.
Okay, yeah, you went to
Okay,
Miami.
and then you were there for about 2 months until Chinese New Year, or
No.
In
I was
Miami.
there for a week.
What's that fucking
Okay.
song
A week.
from
Yeah.
like 2007?
and then you guys
It's like, I'm in Miami, bitch, or something like that.
Oh, it's exactly that.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's LMFAO.
This also dates me really badly.
Nah, I know what you're talking about.
Let me tell you about the time of indoor sunglasses and cyberpunk pants.
you decided to start a long distance relationship.
So here's the story. First, I went to Miami on vacation. I met him. Then we went on dates. Then I came to New York. Then that's the time we spent 1 month chatting. And he was like, "Love, come back to Miami. Like spend the New Year with me." You know, like I was like pretty like excited and just the beginning of the relationship. Then I was like, okay, I booked my ticket. I went to Miami. I stayed with him for 4 days, I think. That's the time how I got exposed because he took me to the yard party. And then later
The who
on,
party?
the yard,
interesting way
the
to phrase it.
New Year's yard party.
Okay.
So I
Yards,
was on
where's
the
she getting the
camera,
R
and
from?
everybody knows eventually. And then
Sorry.
4 days later, I moved out. I booked
Yard.
Airbnb because like I knew he wants his own space, you know. And I booked on my own Airbnb. I stayed 1 more week until my flight back to China.
Sounds like he doesn't
That's
want
the
to be
time.
around.
And he said, like, come to the show, like expand.
This is gonna be so racist, but it's funny. Neve, she got the R from the invisible L.
Wait, I don't get it.
Oh my god.
to
Never mind.
You
everybody.
have to spell it out for me.
So I went to the show.
Okay,
And
that
then
was
from
in
then,
January. Just real quick, that was in January.
Think
that
of like a
was end of
stereotypical
December.
accent.
Yeah. The stereotypical Asian accent. How do they pronounce L's? How are they stereotyped to pronounce L's?
I think I need to hear it done to know.
Oh my god.
December and January before January 8th.
So colorblind.
So
I'm not doing
left
that,
on
Neve.
January
You're baiting
8th.
me.
And that's the time I met his mother before I left. He took me on dinner and movies with his mother. And that's the time he asked me
Oh, you got to
to
hang
be
out with
his
his
girl
mom.
and to commit it to him. He was saying like, be like, you better don't be with another man because
I
he
hang
know
out
I
with
was
his
going
mom.
to travel back to China.
Okay, and then so you went back to China. You guys kept texting, and then March 9th, I think you said you came back to Miami, or did you go to Barbados?
Barbados. I was
Okay.
in London. I flew from London to Barbados. I was in London for a week, and then from London to Barbados.
And that was to meet Fresh's family, to go stay with his family and have a vacation there?
Yeah, I met his mom, his grandmother, and his aunt, and all of his friends from childhood.
I wonder what his
Why does she sound so out of breath?
And then
She
from
needs to-
there, you guys, how long were you in Barbados for? When did you go back to Miami?
We were there for 3 days, I think. 3 days. Then on March
Yo, get
12th,
this
we
woman
came to
an
Miami.
inhaler.
Destiny made her too
Okay.
anxious.
And then, yeah, March 12th until about the 25th, you guys lived together?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right.
So Daisy, I don't understand. You met his mom for the first time in January. He wanted you to meet his mom. Was his mom in? You said his mom was in Miami at the time.
Yeah, his mom was here for like vacation.
Do you think that was too fast to meet his mom?
I don't know, like, cause for me it's like what's happening in Western world. I don't know about the culture in here. Like, for me, in my culture, is like if you meet the family, maybe he's trying to take you seriously, you know, or maybe he just want me to see his mom. For that time, I didn't like really taking this so serious, but I was still like considering like, okay, I need to show his mom respect, my respect. You know, like, you know, taking care of his mom, like bought his mom a gift. You know, like I bought. And then the second time to Barbados, that's the time I know, okay, this is serious. Because from my perspective, if he's not serious, he doesn't have to like travel back to Barbados for what? Because I didn't even know he took other girls there as well. Until, yeah.
Because you went to Barbados. I mean, because he took you to meet his extended family in Barbados. That's when you thought it was serious.
No, that not just by his behalf, also by his words and behaves. So both of them, then that just related that
just by taking you to see his extended family.
Not just by that, it's that he always told me so. He wants to plan a future. You didn't understand. If he was being serious with me, like, oh, baby, this is just a vacation. You know, we're just like taking time to know each other. It's totally fine, completely fine for me.
I totally get it. What I'm trying to see is I'm trying to see how his words, I'm trying to get into how you saw him. So this is the reason why I'm asking questions. I'm trying to see how his words matched up with his actions. Hence why I asked you, was you meeting his parents was the sign that he was to you that he was serious?
Mm-hmm. That was one of them. Yeah.
100%
What was the other
fail.
one?
Tree's not the brightest.
That's like the whole time, like 2 months chatting and video calls. That every time we have serious conversations about what to do in the future. You know, what about how he sees me.
Wait, are there any Instagram messages about that?
That's
I
me
had
trying
all
to
the
sneak in there.
conversation. Like I kept everything. Like,
Is there anybody
Sneaky
talking about
little
having a
guy.
baby or a family or a future together?
If I were him, I'd do the same
I
thing.
have something because like
Oh yeah, I
before.
saw one where you said these could be our kids,
Blation.
and he said
Yeah.
blation. Yeah.
Yeah. He always, I'm telling you, he always tell me you're gonna be my baby's mother.
Yeah, I saw those.
He always say that. He always say that. He always say that. That's what I'm saying. He's a good gamer. He like if I didn't get
He's a
pregnant,
good
I wouldn't
gamer.
be mad with him. Like I would be like, okay, fine, I got dumped. That's fine. I'm just stupid. And then okay, I wasted 4 months, but you know it's okay. You know, I had like good time with him. You know, I wasn't going to continue like doing all of this. I was just gonna live my life and move on. But until I found out I'm really pregnant, you know, this is just shocking. Because I asked him so many times, what if I get pregnant and why are you keep doing this? Like he asked me also many times. So I like constantly I thought he does want the baby. And he even told me like I'd rather to do that with my girlfriend. So, you know.
Well, also, Daisy, according to Fresh and Fit, and I'm going to put Walter in this, they said that women are stupid and men are the most intelligent one, and that women are the followers and men are the leaders. So by his own conviction, by his own ideology, he states that you as a woman do not have the capability to make the right decisions.
Feels
So
like
if
some
he did
kind of
not
weird
want to have a
Squid Game.
baby, why would he have unprotected?
What'd you say?
So this feels like some kind of weird Squid Game.
Here
Like with
comes the agenda.
Yeah.
like with the random inserted ideology and shit. Like it's like not serious, but then it's like what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Protect
She just wants to
and
be able
not
to go back
inside
on her stream tomorrow and be like, "Ah, it's fine.
What?
It's fine." She just wants to be able to go back on her stream tomorrow and just say like I was right in succession for like 15 minutes, followed by that headshot,
Oh
and
my
then
god.
laughing at her own jokes. That's literally what she
True.
let her do it.
you.
Yeah.
If he didn't want to have a baby, because according to him and Myron, you're not smart enough to make the decision. So he's the leader. Therefore, he made that
But not for that
executive
reason.
That's
decision.
what I'm saying. He's dominate. He's always
Girl, I'm
being
on your
dominant.
side now. Don't get me wrong. By the way,
Yeah,
I
I
hate these two
know.
people, right? So
I
I'm
know.
on your side, girl.
I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. He's always acting like he's the man. He's the leader. He's everything. You know.
But I want
am
to
not
help.
even. Yeah,
Right.
I like.
I need you to help make sure, because I don't think like you. Hence why I am very sympathetic and want to understand your thought
She's
process.
saying, I don't think like a
of
retard.
What you saw, so that this
Trust
doesn't
You're
me,
either
happen to
retarded or
other
you're
I'm not-
women.
malicious.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
How-
that like that with other
How does
guys.
she even know?
But it was with him
I
specifically.
think
never-
Tree
I
is
just don't
sussing her
know. Maybe
out, but
this-
she is
everything's new for
trying
me, you know? I
to.
just don't know what happened.
act,
That's why I said on
guess.
a video voice call, like maybe
She's
this is
so
what
bad.
God wants. You know, like one time knocked, like not one time, like 1 month. You know, maybe this is like meant to be. That's what I was saying.
You know.
I just don't
who's to
know. I
say?
don't know.
This
I
is a
don't know.
finesse. This is a good finesse.
Well, because I mean, listen, and I'm not trying to rag on you here. And if I'm crossing the line, you can let me know. But if we're thinking about what God wants, probably like
God damn.
on the Bible,
What God wants?
probably like a
Dried the
stable
fuck
family
out.
composition.
I'm not
you know?
Christian
And I'm
though. I'm not
tired
Christian. I'm
as
just
Oh,
saying.
gotcha.
Doing
Well,
I am
composition.
Buddhism.
Kill me.
I'm Buddhism, but
Are we
I
running?
still
Whole
believe in
different thing.
every God. I believe in
yeah. God,
Oh, they're
this
not
is
gonna
like
like that.
meant to be. That's what I was saying.
you know.
I just don't
who's to
know. I
say?
don't know.
This
I
is a
don't know.
finesse. This is a good finesse.
Well, because I mean, listen, and I'm not trying to rag on you here. And if I'm crossing the line, you can let me know. But if we're thinking about what God wants, probably like on the Bible, you know, probably like a stable family composition.
I'm
you
not
know?
Christian
Like
though. I'm
turned
not
into
Christian.
Ned
I'm
Oh,
Sanders.
just
gotcha. Well,
I
you know,
am
then-
Buddhism. I'm Buddhism, but
Oh,
I still
whole
believe.
Hold on. I know what she was trying to say. But it sounded like she just said she's booty some.
What happened?
I'm an idiot. I forgot to unmute myself in Discord. I said,
Oops.
yeah, I said I know what she was trying to say, but it sounded like she said she is booty some. I know she meant I am Buddhism, but booty some is so much better.
I agree.
I need to hear her try to say beautiful. It's gonna be the same word, but full instead of some.
In every guard. I believe in
yeah.
every. Yeah,
I'm with you.
that's. Yeah.
So what happens from, okay, so we understand what's going to happen a month from now. So I guess let's start in the today, right? You're still upset. Okay. What is going to happen now? Okay. Because you're going to have a lot of people come after you. Now, when I say come after you, I'm like, they're going to come wanting to get your story to exploit this and blah, blah, blah.
I think today is the last day I'm going to talk about this. Tomorrow I want to move on. Yeah. Because
you're gonna go back to your rented place?
No, I'm not sure about my final decision, but I've been thinking about this for days. Like since I tested positive, what should I do? I even tried to find a lawyer and everything to see like what I can do about this. But
Oh my
since
God.
it comes no conclusion, and that's why I decided
What was the lawyer gonna help with?
I don't know.
That quick?
That's what I'm saying. Like
right now, nothing really can be done until there's
I'm
a
just-
paternity test, and you know
no. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like I just feel hurt. That's why I was.
Oh, okay. You're talking about that part.
I just felt hurt. That's why. But now
Well, I added you as, like I said, and I'm sincere, right? I added you as a friend here on Discord, and if you need an ear, and it's of course behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not recording you or anything like that. This is being recorded because we're on JS Streams, right? Shout out to you, JS. Thank you so much for this. This is going to be.
I need to tell her that. Jesus.
Wait, why have the baby in America instead of? Or is she from China?
That's a good question. Why wouldn't you go raise the baby with your family?
Why
Daisy?
not? Everybody else is coming here to have babies.
I just think probably you'd want
so
support
fucking
from like your
stupid.
family while you are raising this kid.
Wow.
That's true. That's a good question.
No one's in the
Oh,
United
so
States.
mask
that's
off.
also an option. That's also I haven't decided. Something I don't decide yet. I didn't say I wouldn't. And I might too. I might not keep the baby. I don't know yet. But I do want to. But I just have to think what's the best for the baby.
If the baby's dad doesn't want to be involved, why keep the baby at all?
It's live or die, baby. That's
As
your
I
choice.
Base.
What's best for
As
the
I
baby?
said,
One
I
of them.
wish to
It's
have
the
the
baby
baby,
living.
My wish
Fucking cut
can
out the
like
tumor,
come
bitch.
true, and also it's not right to just
Cut the
just
damn
keep the
tumor out.
baby. It's not right.
Well, you just said that.
It's like,
you might
baby,
not
what
keep
would
it,
you
so clearly
prefer?
have, like, a stance on
Motherfucker, this
abortion.
tumor is worth of
I'm
$3
just
million.
saying-
I'm not cutting it
I'm
out.
just
Not-
saying
Not dying.
I don't have ability
Sorry, this
and-
makes me sound pro-life, but I'm actually
and
just laughing.
to support this child.
No, that.
Like I don't.
Neve? Secretly
What?
transphobic and pro-life? Damn.
No, I'm not. I'm
Allegations
just
are
laughing.
stacking
No,
up, Neve. They're
I just took it.
stacking up.
Okay, cool. I took the interpretation literally. That's why I was laughing.
Sure. Sure.
Yes, and it's really funny when you think of it that way. So
It is
I prefer to live in my reality because your reality is boring.
Where my reality where I make fun of you for stupid shit, that reality is fun as fuck. You're crazy.
No.
I like being stupid. It's fun.
I don't know. Like I want my kid to have a good education and everything.
Daisy,
no, I don't have experience to
let's
be a
be clear,
mom. I need
Walter
to
is
learn.
not going. He's not going to let his son or daughter grow up poor. He's not going to let them suffer. I mean, I don't like him, and I think he is a POS as a person. But I will say unbiasedly, he comes from a good Barbados Caribbean background, his mama will kick his if he abandons his child. So I don't think you have to worry.
That's a good question.
His mom is nice.
Yeah, does his mom know that you're pregnant? Is that something that's happened yet?
I asked him. He said he doesn't have to tell his mom.
know now.
I keep things from my mom too. This is not uncommon.
How would your mom feel if you were keeping this from her, Wolfgang?
To pay for the
What's
pregnancy
that?
cost?
Nothing. Sorry, ask your question again, Destiny.
Oh, did you guys have a $30,000 bracelet? You could sell
Look,
to pay for
I'm
the-
not acting. I'm not here acting like a god here, like acting like I'm a victim or anything. Like I know what happened is happened. Like I'm not perfect. Okay, I'm not acting like he did everything wrong. Like I am also wrong for being. I admitted that. You guys can't say anything about that.
I wouldn't call you say naive and gullible.
Yeah.
I don't think she's naive or gullible. I think she's pretty smart.
What do you think? I'm not smart. If I'm smart, I wouldn't. I
think you're pretty smart. You had a lawyer lined up on day 2. You had that on speed dial before the pregnancy test even hit the trash
I'm
can.
not
You had that
stupid
lawyer on your
enough for
phone.
that. I'm not.
This is an
stupid for
interesting
that.
bait by Destiny.
I
Let's
have
see if
to
she
protect
takes that.
myself. If my man leaves me and leaves me pregnant, like I'm still being so and not thinking about my future. That's so dumb.
You're thinking about your future. I agree with that. Yeah.
Daisy, it doesn't
And she
matter,
detect
girl.
the
Remember, you're the
sarcasm.
woman. You need to choose
would
better
seem, yeah.
according to Fresh and Fit. So they're the leaders, and you are not responsible for the decisions they made because you trust in the leader, which is Walter.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I
we're
trust
going
in
to go by
Walter.
their ideology. Okay, we're going to go by their ideology. Of course, they're the leaders. Women are. We don't know anything, so we need them to tell us what to do. So since you trusted your body, your mind, and your heart into the leader, which is Walter, oh my God, I cannot believe I said that. You know what I'm saying? He made the reckless decision to have unprotected sex with you and to in you without thinking about the future consequences.
Wow, it's in a lot of detail.
So according to his ideology, you're without blame. Because
just
he's supposed
fully
to be a
trust
high
him.
value man, and
I
he's
agree,
supposed to
Tree.
know.
Just say shut the club up for fuck's sake.
I just think it's super sad that the child
Code it.
is another life. I guess is like a for the war against Walter's wallet. It just seems really gross to me. I agree that
I
he's
don't.
fucked up.
I
And
think
it's
she's just
horrible,
saying it out of anger, though. That's my belief.
Nah, she's not. I've seen angry people before, bro. Angry people don't do a pregnancy test, call a lawyer,
That's
then have a
knows
conversation with
angry
their
people.
new baby daddy that they found out
that's
24
not
hours
angry,
ago
that's stupid.
while
That's-
He knows one
recording
thing
the
he
call
knows.
while
Because
recording the
he
call
I
to
have to
release it
think of-
on Instagram. That is premeditated.
I recorded because I was thinking maybe that might be useful to go to the court. Do you understand?
for
I was
what?
just trying to protect myself.
That's what he's
because I don't know the
saying.
law in here. I need to know what to do.
Oh,
I
well,
need to
here's an
protect
interesting law.
myself.
Did you know that there's a thing called one-party and
That is
two-party
why
consent states when it comes to
I'm
making
trying to
illegal
protect
recordings of people? If you've got a
myself as being
paternity
a
test and
woman.
it's your kid, doesn't matter. If it's
You
his or your
can say
kid.
less because really I don't care about what you're saying.
I know you don't
just
care.
know
You just want that money.
I just, okay, fine. As you wish. If you say so. I know who I am. I don't have to defend myself with you. You are nobody to me. So you
I
can
know.
shut up.
Thank God I'm nobody to. Thank God. Thank
You can
Jesus
shut up
Christ.
right now.
Thank you. Thank you, God. Yes.
Here's the question.
Protect
Tree's
me.
bringing up a good point because right now, Tree's telling you a lot of Walter's personal philosophies and Fresh and Fit's personal philosophy. When you guys were together, did he ever parrot or say the same things that he does on the podcast, or is he kind of different from when he's on the show? And sorry if you already answered this question. I've been a bit.
He does differently with me. He was very nice and sweet with me.
Okay, gotcha. So
if
he's
he
not
treated me
often...
bad, I've never.
Well, it's not so much about being
with-
treated bad, right? It's about having conversations with you, about the woman's place to follow, the man's to lead, and women being less intelligent. He wouldn't talk about those things.
Yeah, he didn't talk about those things with me, but he was kind of dominate and man's a leader, women should be submissive, but he was respectfully saying that.
Gotcha.
He wasn't treat me disrespectful.
Okay.
And as the leader, he's How do you think, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, rate his leadership skills?
Negative
Can I
3,000.
not do this, please?
You don't have. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to do this right now.
Can I ask you a question that's a little less invasive?
Bro is a sheep in
text you
wrinkly
showed with him
clothing.
saying, "Oh, Blasian," you said, "Oh my God, our kids are gonna look like them. They're so cute." When were those texts from? I'm just curious, date wise.
We were at dinner.
That was a less invasive question.
Do you remember the date? Not like the going on a date, but do you remember? I'm just curious, date wise. My God, our kids are gonna look like them. Showed with him saying, "Oh, Blasian," you said, "Oh my God, our kids are gonna look like them. They're so cute." When were those texts from? I'm just curious, date wise.
We were at dinner.
Do you remember the date? Not like the going on a date, but do you remember? Like, was it in January? Was it in your November trip?
March, like this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We were at the dinner and there were a bunch of kids next to our table. So I was like, he was asking me, who do you think they're come from? I was like, then I couldn't talk to him, because it was loud and the people was around. So I text him. He was next to me. I was like, oh my God, our kid's gonna look like them. Yeah.
Do you remember how he reacted to that? Did he start getting distant after that, or was it just like
No.
was he totally
was
into
like
it?
always like he was so into it. He's so happy. He always make jokes about this, like Blasians. No, he always tell people, even tell his friend everywhere we go. He tell his friend, "This is the main girl. This is wifey." He calls me wifey. Yeah, he calls me wifey.
The laugh, holy shit.
Oh my God, I love that they brought the pug up to make it look like Walter. That's so funny. Oh my God. I love that they're just bringing up memes of things that are supposed to look like him. That's so good. It's so good. Justical is fucking... Oh, he's killing it. This is funny as fuck. I'm dead. This is really good. Hold on. I need to...
Walter PP7 from James Bond.
Oh yeah.
Walter PP6. Oh, so funny. I can't believe his name is Walter. It reminds me of like in 8 Mile. Well, that like rap battle's name is like Clarence, and Clarence had really nice hair. That's what it reminds me of.
Just get this.
Oh my God.
How is this racism? Shut the fuck up, T1000.
Poor Walter,
There's always
having
the
to
one.
deal with the consequences of his actions. Fortunately, women are evil no matter what.
Russ, how do you lay down with a motherfucker named Walter?
The heads up, not to be too red pill here, but like, have you been through this girl's Instagram? She's not this naive. You know she's not this stupid, right?
Wait, who you saying that to me?
Well, I
The Daisy check. Like, you can look at this girl's Instagram. Bro, this girl's traveled all over the world. She's got a billion pictures.
I'm naive.
This girl is
I
not
never
an
said
idiot.
that
This you
I'm
guys
naive,
know,
but
right?
you can be naive when you're in love.
Destiny,
You're not naive.
I feel like there's a really
winking at you.
It was
You listen.
You
It's a good
understand.
putt. You got it. You got it.
All right. I have a really important question. Daisy,
you've
can
never
I just
been
ask you,
in
Daisy? I
love,
just got to ask you
probably.
one question really quickly. Can you just tell me how many times have you been to Dubai before? How many times have you flown to
Can
Dubai?
you ask her? I want to know her max bench. Okay, she's got
Doesn't
some
matter.
big
I can
pictures
be.
here. Oh my god.
I can be. Like I can go to Dubai 100 times. Go check
The Dubai question is
population
hilarious.
of Chinese people travel to Dubai. How many Chinese girls, Chinese people go to Dubai? Because we go to Dubai without visa. We can go anytime. Does
You
that
guys
mean?
do?
Yes.
Oh,
Go
shit.
Wow, I didn't
go
know
do
that.
your research,
I had
please.
no idea.
Yes. Because you are not educated. That's why. You're just
I am
assuming
not.
any girl travels to Dubai, that's they do escorting, right? That's what you're assuming. That's what like every people are saying, assuming.
Yes.
I don't know.
Daisy.
Wait, was
Yeah.
that the assumption? I actually don't. I didn't.
I would
think
assume
Daisy.
it.
That
I still
was-
am
When-
assuming it.
Yeah.
When
Right
you
now.
called
two
him
were
right out.
texting and he was when you was telling him, because I'm reading the text, when you were telling him you was pregnant and he was like, you know, I can't do this right now. He said because the business is being over. What business was he talking? Do you know what business he was talking about being over?
Well, I don't know. Like he was stressed about his Instagram, but other than that, it's his privacy. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, of
He was
course.
just trying to make it sound like he didn't have
Yeah.
any money. That's what he was talking about. So that was the
I
goal
don't
of
wanna
that
talk
message.
Well, yeah,
about
it
this.
did sound like he was trying to like say I ain't got no money, and I
Yep.
was trying to see if the business he were talking about was Fresh and Fit podcast being over. That's what I was trying to allude to. But for those of you who are asking me about the 4 girls, I don't believe there was no 4 girls, but she has verified that there was another girl. So and he said 4, but we can only verify there was one other girl that
And he
she was
wasn't
sharing
home
him
for
with.
3 days. When he started acting weird with me, he stopped coming home. There was 3 nights he wasn't home.
Because you was a sure thing, you know what I'm saying? He already got you. You
Yeah,
were
I
at
know.
his
He
home.
was. Yeah,
Okay,
I know.
and
Like he
didn't have
wanted
chase
to.
you anymore.
Like
there was no challenge in it for him anymore.
yeah, yeah. But it's not like I don't want to challenge him. It's I wanted to move out from day 2. I suggest him to have my own apartment, but he agrees with me, and then he break his promise. Okay, you don't have to agree with me. You can say, no, baby, rent your own apartment. Like I even suggest him, okay, baby, if you don't want to do this, if it's financial situation, if it's anything like you can't do, like how about you help me to sign the leaseman, then I will pay for my own. I even said, what if I stayed? I book my own Airbnb, then I canceled after.
It kinda
I was
sounds like-
willing to
oh
do
my God.
everything. It's not like
It
I'm
kinda
not
sounds like she
challenging. It's
wants
because I'm new in the
citizenship.
state. I just want to like settle
No,
down.
I disagree with you
I
being
wanna take
challenging.
What if she was just a really bad spy? Like she was supposed to like fly under the radar to get into the US. If she found like the dumbest influencer she could find and attempt to like fucking throw down an anchor baby and then marry him. And then he was like, oh fucking hell no.
I kind of hope that's what it was because it's
That's so
better than
funny.
the alternatives, honestly.
She's like, no. I'm so fucked. Sorry, go for it. My
That's
bad.
so funny. That would be. I'd be so pissed.
Oh, it's a fresh and fit psyop.
At all. To me, you gave him the character to play. He played it. He did what they call the Riz or the game or whatever. And that's the reason why I asked you, you know, how experienced are you? And I gotta, you know, I have to piggyback on something, Destiny, because I even told you this when I looked at your Instagram. I was like, I totally like, oh wow, there's no way, you know what I'm saying? She's definitely running a game on him. But when I read those texts, like when you were paying money and going 50-50, like I was like, that just burst my entire, but I'm just going to be honest, I was disappointed.
I don't play game in a relationship.
disappointed
You
about
know,
what?
like I don't want to play game with him.
It's not even about a game.
Like what is
'cause
challenging?
This is what he preaches this. You see what I'm saying? Like you
You got
I look
passport,
at you.
bro. When you act like a piece of shit like these red pillars do. Listen, I'm not here defending Fresh, okay? I just feel bad for the kid whose life is going to be fucked. But yeah, when you act like this, you only attract like horrible girls like this, right? Passport bros find passport girls, and that's what happened here. She found her green card guy, her American baby.
He could have phrased that so much better. He just missed it. Passport bros attract passport
Passport
hoes.
girls.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
That's why
kidding
she
me?
was
My
saying like
first
I'm in the
boyfriend was
US and I
American. He
can't
wanted
leave
to
and I
marry
can't work
me.
here.
If I want to have a green card, I already have. When you do nothing, don't talk about it, okay?
Dude, you
You have no
idea what
right.
I know. Come on,
Say
why
You
you
that
have
might
no
know
you
more
right
than
to
me.
talk
Damn, I
about
don't know
it.
how many countries you've been
Trash
flown out to.
told me
Holy
he doesn't
shit.
want to get married. I never wanted to have a green card with him. What are you talking about? What
Why
are
would you
you
want to have a
talking
baby? Why would
about?
you want to have a baby with a guy you're never gonna get married to? How does that even make sense?
That doesn't make sense to you, and that does make sense to me, and I don't have to explain it to you because you were not in a relationship. I am.
Yeah, not me.
You're
Nope.
from
Just me.
you're from outside of this
Me,
relationship, so you have
me,
no
the
right to
little
say.
virgin. True.
I think you're just bored. If you have nowhere to be home with your family.
I'm home
Do
right
your
now.
work.
I am working. This is my
Like, do
job
your
right
work.
now. This is my work.
Okay,
I'm
then
just gonna rip this. I'm gonna make
I don't wanna
$2,000
talk
on this
to
video
you.
on my YouTube.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
I
don't want to talk to you.
I'm gonna need a cut of that, by
If
the
you
way.
think-
We'll talk about it
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, I'm kind of like family to him. We're pretty tight, me and him. You know.
Okay, I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that went way longer than I
think-
thought it would.
Yeah, I think
Thank you
I'm
for
just
coming
gonna
on.
go. Yeah, thank you.
Lots of bed rest.
Hold on, Daisy,
Don't
Daisy,
let that
Daisy.
baby die. That's your money ticket.
Daisy, Daisy.
Wait,
I
Tree, final
added you.
question.
Just add me back. And like I said, if you want to talk, you can. Just when you go to your pending friends, you'll see TREE. It's a Black Wonder Woman. Feel free to add me back. And if you want to talk about this in the future, or if not, you know, saying I'm here for you. But I want personally to give a big thanks to JS for having this platform for you, me, and everybody else to come on here to listen. And I also want to thank you for your time for talking with us.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me to letting me express myself. Because otherwise, I would have to go to a therapist.
You should probably go to
No,
a
yeah, of
therapist
course, yeah.
anyway.
Peter, you're trolling. He goes into a Chinese accent growling. That's all I'll say. I'm dying. I'm dying tonight. This is it. I'm done. That's so amazing.
Chat, are you causing chaos?
I'm
I can't
excited.
see you. I'm playing golf.
I'm excited.
Yeah, thank you for
Relax.
coming
I
on.
hope you got the best
Balance
lawyer that
everything.
money can buy.
Don't listen to him. Just
Don't
leave
listen to him.
gracefully. Okay. Don't.
He's
Yeah,
rude,
he's
okay?
just bitter and mean, and
He's in that
you
whole
know,
world
he's
of
bitter.
red pill podcasters. Just don't listen to him
That's
so much.
Being so hard
You're
on the
such an Destiny. Like,
What do you mean? This is actually the worst type of human being in the world. I wouldn't care so much. It's funny that it is funny that they're gonna get fucked over by essentially the red pill's worst nightmare, right? Because this is literally the worst nightmare of any red pill guy. But it's the idea that she's like weaponizing some poor kid who's going to be born to a woman who's like 30% plastic, 50% filled with whatever they put in her in Dubai, and then just
Okay.
the rest percentage just some disgusting, horrible person who's sitting here every like half the she was talking about was like money, 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 bro.
Hold on. I just noticed this. This came out an hour ago. We were already.
I
into
don't
this.
care about the money. I
Oh, sick.
Destiny's channel posted it.
like this
Insane.
lifestyle. By the
Hour 28. I'm an idiot.
She
my God,
checks
that
every
is-
single
Yep.
box
I'm an
on the
idiot.
red pill gold digger chart.
2 nights of back-to-back.
Don't listen
like,
to him.
Hilarious
Like,
content.
would you let Walter?
Like, this shit is so golden.
It's so good.
It's
Being in the
funny as
world, I wouldn't care so much. It's
fuck.
funny that it is funny that they're gonna get fucked over by essentially the red pill's worst nightmare, right? Because this is literally the worst nightmare of any red pill guy. But it's the idea that
Yeah.
she's like weaponizing some poor
That is pretty
kid
fucking
who's going to be
fun.
born to a woman who's like 30% plastic, 50% filled with whatever they put in her in Dubai, and then just
Okay.
the rest percentage just some disgusting,
Mike.
horrible person who's sitting here every like half the she was talking about was like money, 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 bro. All the conversations earlier about like, would you let Walter in this kid's life? Oh, I don't know. Even if he changed his mind, no. He showed me who he is. No, I'm going to do that. And then out of nowhere, she's like. Because I think Justigal asked something about like, oh, well, what about child support or finance? She's like, well, I know in the United States of America, the laws make it so that the father has to provide. I'm like, what the f-? And she's over here talking about like, oh, yeah, well, I called my lawyer to protect myself. What the f-? you calling a lawyer to protect yourself 3 days, 2 days after a positive pregnancy test with a guy that you know is a millionaire living in Miami that you've been dating for 4 months? No,
She also might just be
fucking
lying
shot,
about
bro.
that, but
Lying about what?
getting a lawyer. She probably just lying.
Why?
About
She's
getting a lawyer.
premeditated every other part of this. What do you mean? She literally minded
The
for a phone
recording
call.
thing was what set me off too. The recording thing was what set me off.
That they, she recorded
talked
it. She
10 minutes
yeah,
after. Yeah, 10 minutes after she showed him the pregnancy test. But go ahead.
Everything she's talking about is like financial responsibility. Are you going to provide? Are you going to take? What is she just saying here? Oh, I've got a tourist visa. I can't work here. I'm going to have to be here for 9 months without working. I hope he provides me. Go back to China. Why the f would you want to be in the United States? Also, I don't know if you caught this earlier. It was the I don't want to have an abortion. I don't want to my child. I don't want to my child. Notice how 5 minutes ago she slipped in like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not.
Yeah.
Mike, I don't think I did. I don't think I skipped over the English.
Also, look at this again. To quote the red pill philosophy, and it is true to some extent. Look at this chick's Instagram. This is not some naive. I can barely speak English. I don't. Oh, I'm just poor Chinese girl.
Okay.
Oh no, she's sophisticated. She's traveled the world. She's got flown out to so many different countries. She's no shot. Is this some random naive little girl from some hodunk town in China who got taken advantage of by poor Walter? She finessed the fuck out of him, which again is, listen, if you want to finesse, but the fact that there's like a kid involved is gross. She could at least be trying to blackmail him like $150K for abortion money. I would support that. Okay, go for it. Get your bag.
Okay.
But damn, to weaponize a kid like this, that's gross.
Before we lose all the fresh and fit viewers, over under 5 times total that they had. What do you guys think? Over under. Is Walter getting fucked? He's gonna pay what? What do you think? $1 million?
I bet that 30 times. I bet this chick, she was crushing up and she was probably shoving it into his mouth with her tongue. She was probably boofing, shoving it.
Is Walter getting fucked?
Man,
He's gonna pay what? What do you think? $1 million?
I bet that 30 times. I bet this chick, she was crushing up and she was probably shoving it into his mouth with her tongue. She was probably boofing up this dude's. Oh, honey, it'll get you so high on coke if I put it up here. She was probably crushing it, mixing it up with cocaine, putting his coke, his Coca-Cola.
Really?
Guaranteed this chick was doing everything she could to extract the maximum amount of. This was a deep. You were seeing a professional.
Good
demon
lord.
Here, okay.
A professional semen.
Professional ball miner. Okay, she was doing everything she could to get this man's genetic code. All right.
What's her lifespan?
Yeah.
Correction, I think with Walter is getting digged for gold by her. But I don't think she planned to do this until they started having sex. I don't know. That's iffy. 50-50.
It's not exactly a new plan, right?
Yeah.
Well, Jordan Peterson linked the machines, right? Those Chinese milking machines.
Steven,
she
this woman
comes from
is-
good stock.
Oh, I'm sorry, JS. I'm sorry.
Go
Say
ahead.
it again, JS.
Oh, go ahead.
Steven, this woman is gorgeous. Why would she have purposely
wants
seek
to
him
fuck
to have
her.
a baby by? You think he's the
'Cause
only
he's
one that
dumb.
she can get pregnant by?
No
that got
offense.
money?
No offense. Listen, okay. Do you remember Destiny's motto?
If
No,
she's rich,
which
you
one?
can pump her.
If she's rich, don't. If she ain't rich, don't come in that bitch. Okay. Listen, that's the motto that every
If
rich
she ain't rich, don't come in that bitch. That's crazy.
It's utilitarian.
It's very utilitarian. Rule utilitarian, even. That's fucking crazy. That's so funny.
dude in Dubai that was flying this chick out and railing her all over those pool photos was thinking, I doubt she could probably get the average dude to pump that 28-year-old hungry Asian full of some American green card red. I don't think she could find another dude to do it. Walter just happened to be the one dumb enough to do it over and over and over again. But most guys probably wouldn't be like, it's so obviously a idea. Like, holy Walter, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, look, he's loaded. I mean, like, what? You know, he's rich. He's got 50% share. My guess is he's got at least 30, 40, 50% share in the Fresh and Fit business. So you know he's making a lot of money. Myra's not going to toss him. Like, yeah, that's what she's after.
Thank you. That's what I said. I told my audience that. They kept saying that Fresh and Fit audience are so mad that they said that he was going to kick Walter. I said no. First of all, Myron, even though I don't like Myron, okay, Myron is very loyal to Walter. That's not going to happen.
He is, but Myron's got to kick him out of principle now, and Walter should celebrate it because
He's
that
not going to
means
do it though. You know what
Myron has to do is every time a super chat comes in, he's going to see a $100 super chat, and in his mind, he's going to think $50 of this is going to this crush for me that's going to pay some amount of this to child support to that succubus Chinese Beijing demon that managed to milk an American child out of my co-owner of my business. That's what he's got to be thinking. Every super chat that comes in, 18 years.
Just for due diligence, let me ask, if you had to put a percentage in her mostly making these actions out of being upset and not thinking through it or not being straight, just percentage, just humor me, what would it be? Like 12% chance that this is not some cold manipulating evil succubus,
all of
but
this
it's
is
actually
authentic, man. It's like less than 5. Like, just for stuff that I'm looking at, like, here's what I'm looking at. One, if you look through her Instagram, this is a worldly sophisticated person, okay? She's not like a random naive shit. She knows what she's doing. Like, when that actor there, she doesn't know anything about these guys. That's a fucking lie. Okay, she's
that's a Jackie Chan impression. It's totally fine. Okay, it's not racist.
She's got these big old massive fake face. Okay, no shot is this some just naive poor little girl that doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Number one. Number two, gets pregnant, 2 tests, photographs everything, perfect framed. Okay, I don't know if she called Quentin Tarantino to do the staging on all these shots, okay? Literally is recording phone calls from Walter 1 or 2 days after finding out she's pregnant with his money baby, okay? So that she could him up on Instagram.
Damn,
this is not the actions of a person who is genuinely concerned about their child or their future or trying to figure out what they want to do. She's burning the bridge with this guy immediately. She said at the beginning of this conversation, I'd never let this see his kid. No,
she certainly had a plan.
Trash. No, he's not going to see his kid. I don't care if he changes his mind. He's not going to see his kid. Oh, USA means financial obligation required from father, though. Yes. Oh, I cannot work for 9 months. Tourist visa. Not good. Yes. I called lawyer to check. Like, this.
I don't want to big dog, little dog justical, but I just want to say when I asked these questions, I was told that to stop. Okay, to stop digging. Okay, justical.
Wait, we went down that train. We went down that road. I didn't want her to leave right away. And also, those weren't the juicy questions. I wanted to mine Walter's personal life, okay? That's some funny shit.
That is.
But I would put a higher chance on her just being like innocent and naive and actually getting fooled by something here. I'd put a higher percentage chance over that on her actually being like a psyop because she checks every single box on the red pill, like Destiny said, gold digger chart.
This is
right.
What
She's
I
hit
said.
every box.
This is not what I said from the very beginning. Based news.
It's just so like it's too convenient timing though.
Yeah.
Neve, you already watched this.
Funny.
You watched this.
No, I didn't watch it.
No, Neve, you watched this, you took notes, and then you reminded me that this existed because you wanted to look smart.
Okay.
I am the Neve-spiracy theorist, okay?
Yeah, why would
That's
I need
what
like
I am
a fucking
now.
Destiny stream to convey my intelligence?
What? What'd you say?
Or I said, why would I need a J-Still stream to convey my intelligence?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay.
I'm just kidding,
Chip
I'm
says I needed this W. 100%. 100%.
To be fair, it could be both.
It is. You're just
No,
like, I
it was
just wanted
very
an
clear.
extra
Here's
win.
here's another observation. I think Tree was super, super, super manipulative the whole time. She love bombed her into a sense of security so that she could get her to like walk this thin line towards her narrative. And you saw when she tried to kind of like slam dunk it home.
Yeah, to be
I just
fair,
think that the whole time she was in there being more tactful, but she was like the slimiest one there.
no, that's not slimy. To be fair, she was
I
a
guess
police
so,
officer.
slimy.
She was a police officer. That's how you interrogate people.
True.
I think that she just, I don't know, like.
I don't think that's slimy. I think
I would
that's
just let her
proper
talk.
interrogation. Like, I think
No,
that was
she's not
probably the
even there to
one intelligent
interrogate.
thing that Tree's ever done that I've seen. That's like the one thing.
She's trying to build a rapport with her by
Yes.
love. That's
That's
a
not
degree
love
of
bombing.
manipulation. Absolutely, it is. At the very beginning, it's like, oh, you, because you're such a beautiful girl, and like I can't put myself in your shoes, because like implying like obviously what she's saying is like because you're retarded, but what she thinks is like because she's super smart, right? Like, oh, I could never see it from your angle, like type energy like that, like the slimy ass shit at the very beginning. It's so, I don't know. It's so out in the open, and I think it's just, I don't know.
Okay, love bombing. Okay,
Thing is, though, how else are you convincing?
often. Never mind. I guess technically it's love bombing, but
it is
that's
love
like
bombing.
that's oh, they're not in a relationship.
how-
It's a little different. It's like not
No, it's
not
not.
the
It's
typical
the same
form, but
It's the same, dude. It's the same tactic. You can do this. You can love bomb somebody you're not in love with. Love bomb is just the expression of like being just overutilizing flattery to try and get like your ends meted or meted to get your ends met, right?
Yeah.
That's essentially what it is. It's doing it shamelessly as well.
yeah. Even Dave is like he said that's what I was saying. She was using the raid technique. I watch police interrogations all the time. Yeah, I don't think that's scummy. That's just proper interrogation.
I'm pretty sure Dave is just unironically quoting JCS.
Who? What?
He's unironically quoting JCS. He'll know what I mean.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah.
I know what JCS is. I think the YouTube channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love that channel.
I never really.
Me and Dave met JCS.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at the same time actually. In the same. It was a good time. Well, I guess that's what I implied when I said that. But yeah, no, it was an easy stream. He just randomly showed up one day. It was so fucking weird.
Huh.
That's weird.
His name was Kazoom. He's awesome.
Oh, is he like funny?
Well, no, he's just a really chill and calm person and like very insightful and has a lot of interesting takes. But when we met him, he was like trying to get away from politics and all this stuff. So he wasn't really like, he wasn't trying to be argumentative even really, but he was interesting to listen to. And he was like, I don't know, I tried to get him to narrate some shit to us. I don't know. Pretty sure he did.
Based.
I wish he made more videos.
I think I maybe had one.
Unless you have to pay for a lot of them now.
Well, the thing he says that they used like AI to make the last one. Yeah, it's not really even him. The empty shell of what his voice. That's so weird. And like songs are getting made that way now. Often.
AI is so uncanny valley for me, like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
Did you hear about the new YouTube Shorts feature?
No.
Apparently, there's going to be a YouTube Shorts feature where there are like a handful of musicians that are allowing their voices to be used by an AI, and people can use those AI voice models to have those people like sing songs that they wrote.
Well.
Yeah, but you can't. There's like limits to it. They can't do anything like vulgar. If any of those people don't like one of the songs, they can have it taken down. And
at least they're giving them a system, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of cool though.
It's gonna be like that Black Mirror episode where they sign their rights to like their being away, and there's nothing they can do about it. With Salma Hayek. Yeah.
Which? Why can't I remember that? What else happened in that episode?
I fucking think it's so funny. Dave came through with that. I watch a lot of interrogation videos. I watch a lot of JCS.
What
You do kind of recognize it after a while. I just say that because I'm like a true crime freak that watches interrogation videos like every day.
Yeah.
what else happened in that episode?
What episode?
The episode of Black Mirror.
You don't even know which episode I'm referencing.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
It's like I think it might be the first of the new set. So basically, it's Salma Hayek. And no, there's a woman. She works in an office and she gets fired. And then the story kind of just develops slowly with different people playing the original character. I think it's like Salma Hayek plays the character who's actually the character. Then Kate Winslet plays her. And then it's just like this endless cycle. And then eventually the woman is like, "Hey, this is fucked. Like, why is Salma Hayek living my life?" And then basically tries to sue the company and then finds out that her rights were stolen. So like she can't do anything. It's really fucking weird. Yeah.
I don't think I've
Somebody's
seen that.
they're literally like she's living her life and then the next day it's getting like not spoofed, but it's getting like almost one-to-one recreated by like a different actor. It's weird as hell.
That's fucking creepy.
And then the way she gets herself out of their contract and that they decide they never want to use her, she like, I don't know what she does. She like loads up on a bunch of laxatives and like goes into a bank and like shits herself or something. Because seriously, because they knew that like she knew that how it would be so fucking insane and disgusting that there would be no way they would want to like use it as content and that they would eventually just see her as like crazy and stop using her regardless if they owned her rights or whatever. Like if she just fucked the brand over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I gotta watch that now. Holy shit. Do you know when the newest season came out?
Oh. What are you saying, Hallie? Why are you typing? Oh. I'm like, what am I missing?
Do you guys think Fresh is the victim? The dating savant podcaster guy whose whole brand and credibility comes from making good decisions. He's the victim here. Yes.
He's not the victim.
What?
It's kind of
I think he's a
kind of
moron.
dramatic irony.
Yeah.
It's not so much that he's the victim. He's just the victim of his own fucking stupidity, right? Like it's
Yeah.
awesome.
Ironically, I think that Fresh means well. I think he's probably like a genuinely good person, even though he's fucking retarded, like completely retarded. And I think that's why actually is what I should have said. Not even though like retarded people can't be good people. It's fucking stupid. No, I think he's genuinely retarded. I think he's a good person, but I think he's Myron's lapdog. Like he just will go with anything Myron says. I don't think he understands what he's saying like at all. He just spits out like verbal diarrhea all the time. And when those moments where people are like, "Holy shit, Fresh, the fucking the secret genius, portraying himself as a fucking complete moron all the time, just somehow gets the most insightful answer out of anyone." Destiny said that before, and I'm like, come on. He stumbled into it. He's every fucking dipshit stumbles into a genius point sometimes. It's fucking it happens.
The Dubai thing was so funny though. Like the fact that it was a funny ass question and even funnier that she shut it down. I think that's so funny. It was a good time.
Astra, I don't think that he is a poser. I think he believes he's doing what he preaches. I just think he's really dumb. And like there have been episodes that I've watched with or without Destiny on where Myron's just kind of like being an asshole to all the chicks on the show, and Fresh is just being so nice. Like so nice. Like almost autistically nice. Like he's unaware of what's going on socially. Yeah, broken clock 2 times a day, all that. But yeah, I just think he's fucking brain dead. I think his brain melted into his face, and that's why he looks 80. At what, 25? 25 going on 85. Fucking wrinkly
Fresh got my
ass.
cat down from a tree once.
What?
Ellie, I think useful idiot is good.
We're glazing
Yes.
Fresh, so I threw something in there.
Useful idiot. I'm just guessing his age. I think he's around there. He might be 30.
If anyone else wants to come jerk Fresh off, please hit the VC. You're more than welcome.
I would like
Fresh?
to decline.
Oh
Chops
my
here to jerk
God.
off Fresh.
I've come to jerk Fresh off.
You've come
Are
to
you
make Fresh
okay?
come. L.
Yeah. I'm about
Oh,
Oh my
Please.
god, I'm killing myself on the video game. Oh my god. Oh
Don't
my
you make
god.
people pay for this?
Oh my god.
Justin, you thought it couldn't get worse.
Oh, you're right. Wait, this is supposed to be OnlyFans exclusive. What the fuck? What am I doing?
True, what are you doing? He's 31. Okay. 31 going on.
Wow,
fucking 81.
Fresh from Fresh and Fit. Okay, that's
That's enough.
all right.
Oh my
What?
god. Even my chat's like, make her stop, please. Stop.
You're like, I didn't need this.
Every time you do this, an angel dies.
All right, quick boner check for chat. Go.
Not only
Please block me.
Not only did I not have a boner, it is in my abdomen. It's
I was gonna say-
terrified.
I have
When did you get? When did you get SRS?
Wait, I didn't get SRS though.
No, I asked Cankle. Sorry.
Oh.
He's like his boners in his abdomen.
Yeah, true.
Oh my goodness. Futa. Control your inner.
It wouldn't be in my
Rargo.
abdomen in that case. It would be spread out across my groin.
Okay, sorry. I did.
Oh, where the fuck is Ninetales to be the babysitter when I need her? Goddamn.
Oh no, you do not unironically want Ninetales here.
Ninetales, more like.
No. No. That's a better option right there.
Food shop.
The Spurg
you.
scream.
Oh god. There's something ADHD stimulating about listening to Spurg screams, I think. Like it stimulates the it makes the brain wiggle. Wiggle.
Agree to disagree.
I would bet more money on her being a psyop than her just being a fake, or sorry, not a fake, but a naive, like, oh, he just totally fooled me when he said he loved me. But I also
when you
said he
say
could
psyop,
sleep
you
with
mean
4
like a
other
fake,
women,
like-
and that was fine.
Like the Red Pill is doing like a skit thing, like Myron and Walter have like set this
Like
up.
some kind of psyop, like, yeah, I
That
don't
would be
even
funny.
know.
I would believe that there's a higher chance of that.
It is indeed.
That being true.
Yes,
than
that's what I'm
her being-
saying.
Yes, 100%. I agree with that. Yeah.
Well, also good on Tree
Wait,
for
Arachnid just
I don't know, keeping
Dude,
her
I'll be
from
back
just
in 5
leaving.
minutes.
Oh my god, dude! A couple
She
times I thought
needed
she was
some
gonna
female
live.
energy in
That's
here.
crazy.
That's what it was.
That's crazy. That's
And,
crazy.
and to be honest, I really was trying to. First of all, come on, now, Walter. I mean, I really had to see how beautiful she's gorgeous. Like, plastic or not, her body is amazing, and I'm like, face, nice body, pow, and I'm like, Walter.
Face?
Walter.
I don't want to be like. I don't want to do the ideology thing right now, okay? Because it feels bad, but like. I don't want to make this like a political back and forth thing, but this is every single thing that I said, okay, has happened here. That's what this was. When you say, I don't know why Walter, when I would argue on these shows about how like, bro, rich guys don't girls that work at Starbucks and all these other dudes like, yeah, they do. The problem is that these are new money guys who have no idea how to manage their. So if a girl like this was ever going to look for a dude like this, she's not trying to go after Jeff Bezos or some Dubai millionaire. These guys either have vasectomies or they either have vasectomies, condoms and spermicide, or assassins to if you do some wild like this.
Dude,
but new money guys that make their
God.
money on YouTube and are doing this crazy red pill, these are the perfect targets. These are exactly the types because they got way more money than they know how to handle. They don't know how the they could conduct themselves. They have no self-control, and boom, it's just like that's easy. Get your money, get your green card, get your child support, you're set.
Okay,
like these are the
I just
perfect
realized,
targets.
Destiny. I just realized that this is why every one of these rich families only dates other rich people only because the dad who gets like Walter just got. Trust me, if this kid's born, that kid's gonna learn as a primary lesson. If he's in Walter's life, you do not poor girls. Okay, we've got this money. You don't around.
She's not poor though.
Well, I don't know if she has money. She's flown around to a lot of places.
50 on a Hermes bag.
Yeah, but who paid the other 50%? Tree?
I'm gonna be honest. I've been around these red pillars so much. I don't trust anybody's money because they want Lambos. I don't trust any. I don't trust any.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
I don't know how much.
But
I don't believe
$15,000. Come on now, that's why I told her I was disappointed she went 50-50 on that bag. Cause
yeah, but like, did she even pay for
this?
Or is this like on credit? Did she?
What was that?
Oh, I just said, what is Cankle's rap name? Because chat is asking.
Oh my god, I don't have a rap name.
Lame.
Young Bunyan.
Young Bunyan?
You.
Because it's like Canklemore.
Oh, I guess. That makes sense.
That's not... You know what a bunion is?
Yeah, you're Bunyan looking ass.
Do you know what a bunion is?
Yeah, I do know what a bunion
What's
is.
a bunion?
It's like muscle, not muscle tissue. It's like fluid and like callus built up on your like side of your thing from wearing shoes, most likely like heels and really like unconventional footwear, I suppose.
Those are on your toes.
Onions?
Yeah, they're on your toes.
What am I talking?
Bunions are on your toes. You're saying the right
I think
thing.
you can get them on your
toes.
I think you can get them on your heels too.
No, I
it's on it's on the inside of your
knuckle.
It's on the outside of your
Yeah.
I'm seeing it now.
Yeah. They usually fuck up your balance, I think.
Yeah, it's from like I don't know. You see the photos. It's like
yeah. You know what's better? That like is similar to that? Little bloomin' onion. So
I haven't had one of those in so long.
Because I'm greasy. And fattening.
What a dude to pay for
odds
that?
that was
a guy that gave her a credit card?
I don't know. That's a good point.
I know girls that you've never heard of that have sugar daddies. Like people you have no idea. This girl could easily have some dudes that are fronting her $10,000, $20,000 a month to get some credit card and done them on her spend money. Absolutely easily.
Well,
again, look at this girl's Instagram. This girl's traveled all over the world. She's got how many photos in Dubai and all this going on. Like there's no way. I don't think she's rich, but I think she's paid for.
Okay.
I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna turn into an incel.
August.
Bro, I can't believe she finessed and she's in here with the. You know what? I bet that she hangs up these calls and she, guy, I don't know these YouTube. I don't know. And then she hangs up like, oh man, I got that fucker. Holy, unbelievable, hook, line, and sinker. This.
Ain't no way that she's putting on an accent.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, I did not hang up. Oh my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this monkey got this dude 18 years. It's over. Like, no, I bet she doesn't even sound like that. God, I'm turning into an insult. You guys are killing me. All right, get me out. I love you. Bye.
Bye, Steven.
Did he just drop an N-bomb? Is that what he did? Is that what they bleeped? Is that what they fucking bleeped? Hold on. Let me find this. I'm gonna find this.
Do you guys think Destiny will be the same forever?
He's only gonna get worse. You don't like him already. I don't think you.
I like Destiny.
I like him too. I'm just saying, like, if somebody doesn't like him, I feel like the likelihood of them liking them is like now. And the older he gets, the more stubborn he's going to be.
Is anyone, Allie? What do you mean? Like, does everyone not change? I mean, I don't know. I've changed a lot over time. That's just me, though.
Wow.
Soon, Destiny will have to go through another half-assed misogyny arc, probably, or anti-misogyny arc.
Hey, no.
What?
Did he take down the fucking stream?
I mean, if he said the gamer word.
Yeah, but he took it down on Kick too. That's crazy.
Wow, Arachne, where did you go?
Yeah, it's gone. That's ass.
Well, at least we'll remember it in our minds. Most of us. Hopefully not me. Oh, he put it on members only? I see. What a bitch.
What the fuck?
Well, Kankle's got an exclusive. There you go.
What are we gonna do now?
What are we gonna do now?
I don't care about the money. I like these.
Dude, but new money guys that make their money on YouTube and are doing this crazy red pill shit. These are the perfect fucking targets. These are exactly.
She went 50-50 on that bag.
You've never heard of that have sugar daddies, like people you would have no fucking idea. This girl could easily have some dudes that are fronting her $10,000, $20,000 a month, or give her some credit card to fucking fin down them on or spend money on. Absolutely easily. Again, look at this girl's Instagram. This girl's traveled all over the fucking world. She's got how many fucking photos in Dubai and all these like all this shit going on. Like, there's no way.
Push to talk, eh?
I don't think she's rich, but I think she's paid for.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna turn into a fucking incel. Listen to this shit. I love you. I love you.
August.
My God, bro,
Damn.
I can't believe she finessed and she's in here. You know what? I bet that she hangs up these fucking calls and I don't know these YouTube. I don't know. And then she hangs up like, oh man, I got that motherfucker. Holy shit, unbelievable. Hook, line, and sinker. This motherfucker's
no way
down.
that she's putting on an accent.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, I did not hang up. Oh my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this fucking card. I fucking got this fucking dude 18 years. It's over. Like, no, I bet she doesn't even sound like that. God, I'm turning into an insult. You guys are killing me. All right, get me out. I love you. Bye.
Bye,
See ya.
Steven.
Dude, that motherfucker. Holy
You're
shit.
welcome,
Hook, line,
Allie.
and sinker.
I've
This
been an
motherfucker
internet
down.
janitor
I'm sorry. Hello, I did not hang up. Oh, my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this fucking chart. I fucking got this fucking dude 18 years. It's over. Boy. Like, no. Oh, dude, you should down. I was like, oh man, I got that motherfucker. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Hook, line, and sinker. This motherfucker's down.
She's putting on an accent.
I'm sorry. Hello, I did not hang up. Oh, my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this fucking chart. I
now
got
the
this fucking
skills
dude
are
18
finally
years. It's
coming
over.
in.
Like, no, I bet she doesn't even sound like that. God,
You're
I'm turning into an
insane.
insult. You guys are killing me. All right, get me out. I bet that she hangs up these fucking calls and she, guy, I don't know what. I bet that she hangs up. Mine. Did she even pay
What
for
are the
this? Or is
odds
this like
that
on
was her credit
credit?
card?
He's like all this shit going on. Like there's.
August.
Oh my God, bro!
Damn.
I can't believe she finessed the. And she's in here with the. You know what? I bet that she hangs up these fucking calls and she, guy, I don't know these YouTube. I don't know. And then she hangs up like, oh man, I got that motherfucker. Holy shit! Unbelievable. Hook, line, and sinker. This motherfucker's down.
She's putting on an accent.
I'm sorry. Hello, I did not hang up. Oh my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this fucking chart. I fucking got this fucking dude 18 years. It's over. Boy. Like, no, I bet she doesn't even sound like that. God,
Yeah, I'm
insane.
about to take
You guys are
That's
killing
a
me. All
little
right,
too
get me out.
far.
All right, bye.
And the left.
See ya. She
Did
checks
they
every
cut
single
a piece out of that one?
Mommy's back.
Did she even pay for
What are the
this, or is
odds
this
that
like
that
on
was her-
credit? No idea. This girl could easily have some dudes that are fronting her 10,000, 20,000 a month, or give her some credit card to fin down them on her. She's got how many?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get out of here. And she's in here with the. You know what? I bet that she hangs up these calls.
Allie
and she,
says
"Guy,
food doesn't want me to come in VC
know
and
these
show
YouTube,
her
I
up
don't know."
again
And she
on
goes,
how to
"Oh,
make
man, I got
content
that
happen.
motherfucker.
You know, I don't want to
Unbelievable.
embarrass
Hook,
her
line,
2
and
nights in
sinker.
a row.
Ain't no way that
Down.
she's putting on an
Oh,
accent.
I'm sorry. Hello, I did not hang up. Oh, my bad.
I haven't watched Rapping last night yet.
I got this dude 18 years. It's over. Boy. Like, no, I bet she doesn't even sound. But I
Don't
got
worry,
this.
Abby.
Oh, I did
You're
not hang up. Oh,
welcome
my bad.
anytime.
What was that? What are you doing?
Food.
I'm
Why is
concerned.
the attention-seeking behavior? What's going on?
Food stops.
Allie, you think I don't know that people edit their videos? But the one on Destiny's channel, the audio on that is edited so well. I could not tell there was a skip. But this, I can see the chat skipping.
Oh, dude, you should see this monkey. I got this.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to edit
I
that
hang
out.
up. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
Ain't no way that she's putting on an
Oh,
accent.
I'm sorry.
Unless
Hello,
you
I
just,
did
like,
not
get
hang
rid
up.
of
Oh,
that.
my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this monkey. I got this dude 18 years. It's over. Boy. Like, no, I bet she doesn't even sound like that.
Hold on.
Maybe they'll make an AI chat.
128.
I don't care.
Okay, that's before that.
That have sugar daddies. Like, people use in a month to give her some credit. All over the fucking war going on. Like, there's that she hangs up these fucking calls and she, guy, I don't know these YouTube, I don't know. And then she hangs up like, oh man, I got that motherfucker. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Hook, line, and sinker. This motherfucker's
Ain't no way
down.
that she's putting on an accent.
I'm sorry. Hello, I did not hang up. Oh, my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this fucking chart. I fucking got this fucking dude 18 years. It's over.
Oh, wow. In the middle of the sentence, too. What do you mean, how do I know what was skipped? You can't hear the difference here? Hold on. Listen to this.
Unbelievable. Hook, line, and sinker. This motherfucker's
no way
down.
that she's putting
Yeah,
on an
those
accent.
sounds
Sorry,
just
hello,
like
I did not hang up. Oh, my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this
skips
fucking
like
chart.
that.
I fucking got this fucking got this dude 18. I did not hang up. Oh, my bad. Oh, dude, you should see this monkey. I got this.
See, he says monkey in this one.
Ooh.
And he does not say it here.
Man, Destiny, fucking. Gee.
I mean, he's like saying that she's probably saying it. But still,
Yeah.
still, but I don't give a fuck, you know.
It's fine. It was just a
It's fine.
little bit too much.
Yeah.
Just a little.
I mean, to be fair, to be extra fair, Chinese people are racist as fuck, especially against black people.
This is true.
Yeah. And then Japanese people, look at Poe.
Japanese people, I feel like, are exceedingly racist. Like, as a population, it's like super bad.
Yeah. Resto was like, can confirm that. Fucking look at Poe in Dragon Ball. Mr. Poe, is that what it is? Hold on. Let me just fucking pull this up.
I used to watch these, like, Japan vlogger travel things, and there's, like, places there where, like, they'll have signs that say, like, no foreigners and shit.
This is a minstrel character in Dragon Ball. Like, this is a minstrel character. Mr. Popo, okay.
I'm going to bed. Fuck everyone again.
I gotta go to bed in a second, too. What is it, almost 6? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well. Damn, that's fucked. I didn't know that. I did not know that. This is crazy, though. This is crazy.
In Kimba the White Lion, there's a ton of fucking mega racism, too, like in the original 1960s series.
What is it?
Kimba the White Lion. It's made by the same dude that made Astro Boy. It's like one of the first animes.
Oh.
I'm not a furry.
You're not a furry?
No.
Good.
And, that one Pokemon got... Why can't I think of her name right now? Got censored, been brought over to America.
Lopunny.
Not Lopunny. In the original 151. Because she was racist. You know, the ice psychic. I can't think of the name. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jinx. There you go. Thank you, chat.
Oh. That's funny. This is crazy. I did not know this was a thing.
Like, her original color was more offensive or something.
They really edit out the black people in Chinese movie posters. Holy shit.
Yeah, Asia seems to have that problem.
That's fucking crazy.
Count Chocula? Allie, I think Count Chocula is from America.
It's also a white fucking vampire.
That's true. Even the Chinese wouldn't see Black Panther with all Asians. Oh my god.
That's crazy. Okay. What the fuck?
Charlie without a beard. These pictures make me mad. This is not what I look like without a beard, by the way. Hold on. That's a lot better than what I actually look like without it. This
What
covers
the
up...
heck?
So,
Looks
this is
like
doing
a
so much
different
work
person.
you guys don't understand. This is more effective than makeup. Prove it by shaving now. How about I prove it by just showing you my old student ID? Many of you may not have been here for that, but I've done a beardless reveal. Hold on. Bad CGI Charlie. Yeah, pretty much.
Bro, he looks like Joe Jonas.
I'm too blind to know.
Or Nick. Looks like a mixture of the two. What YouTube clip, Allie? Which one? What, the wisecrack thing? Well.
Allie Cattails was so helpful last week. Allie, after last week's stream, posted a bunch of clips from some Destiny streams and other stuff on our Discord that I watched and was like really helpful. And the cool thing about Allie was last week jumps in Discord and was like, "Oh, Michael, I think
Somebody's got to talk to
food
food shops about that.
here, and here's why." And I'll just say this: by doing that, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna listen to what Allie's saying because she's treating me like a human person. I'm gonna then take seriously what she's saying, and then I'm totally gonna be willing to revise my opinions because my buddy Allie Cattails was just like, hey, I think you can maybe look at this differently." So all I would say is, in the future, if you want people to change their mind, if you want people to get on your team, I would just say like, I would just say to be like Allie Cattails in life in general. So there you go.
Based
So
Allie.
let's talk about this Amazon thing because it's really fun. It's really
Okay. I have an opinion.
What is your opinion?
That's partially true. Partially. That highly depends on the type of person you're trying to convince of something. Highly depends. I did not change my mind for those types of reasons. That type of thing felt more manipulative to me. But I was also really stupid back then. But so are most people that you're trying to change their minds.
The sad part is that data supports that.
Supports what?
That people generally like change their perspectives due to like non-logical reasons. So like because of somebody they know or because their life circumstances change.
Yeah.
She got barred from that guy's chat a week later. What did she do?
This was one day ago. This is 1 day ago.
Oh.
Calls me dumb on Twitter.
Oh, don't
That
lie
a
to
lot
me,
of you,
Chad.
especially the green username crew. I hope me. So, I totally get what you're saying there, and I totally get why some people got annoyed. I would hope that. Here's all I would say. I hope that if someone ever calls me dumb on Twitter, that a lot of you, especially the green username crew, I hope that you wouldn't jump in that person's mentions and be like, "Fuck you, you pussy." And I don't think you would. Like, I can't see Lexa Power coming at someone and being like, "Hope you die, bitch." You know? I don't know if I could see John Chu or Penny Waldrop being like, "Come for my boy and I'll slit your throat." Like, I just hope you wouldn't, because I hope you would just be like, "This is the internet. It's dumb. Who cares?" But all I'd say is, Solark, I totally get what you're saying. Allie Cattails. See, and Allie Cattails was so helpful last week.
You keep trying to get me to be nice to people. That's disgusting. Okay? Nobody wants to watch me kissing everyone's little toes. I don't know why I said it like that. I know I don't. I do know why I said it like that. I thought it was going to be funny, and it was just weird. Kissing ass? Nobody wants to watch me kiss ass, metaphorically. Nobody wants to watch that. People want to watch me yelling at people. That's fun.
People want the violence.
Yes. Silence is even more violence. And by silence, I mean soft-ass bitch talking. I'm half kidding. Only half kidding.
Oh, it feels like the JBP. God, I can't fucking say that debate was like fucking years ago now.
Wait, what was that?
To change their mind. If you want Court was like, oh, Michael, I think this might be a little bit extreme what you're saying here, and here's why.
Why did he get eviscerated by Destiny fans? Gosh, I can't speak English anymore. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I just thought this would be easier since we're talking about it than typing. How are you guys?
I'm
Breathing.
stoned and afraid of food shops.
Yeah, she's not here anymore, thank the Lord. I mean, good to see her though. What a gem. I was just gonna say, so anyway, I've been following. Do you guys follow Wisecrack? Does anybody? I actually don't even know.
I literally just subscribed to him while I was watching this.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
sweet.
me first seeing him, so.
Oh, I love this channel. They do like media culture analysis basically, but using like philosophy. Like Michael, this guy is like got a master's. He taught at a university level of philosophy. He's like nerd alert, but they're also like really into pop culture and stuff, and kind of looking at ethics and just news of the day stuff. Like going over that Elon Musk.
Oh, that's really cool.
Thing. Yeah, and they do a live stream once a week, but then they do mostly
Howdy,
pre-recorded
chat.
videos.
Producer Henry here, who
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with us today.
I
This has been
really, really
Wisecrack
like
Live. Really
their
appreciate
color
you all.
palette for their
like the stream
intro.
if you
Yeah.
haven't. We really appreciate you for being
He's
here.
hilarious too.
Please do consider, coming back, hanging out, stuff like that. We liked having you here, even though it got a little crazy, but I genuinely, really appreciate
Do
that.
they like debate
We got a
people
video
live?
coming out about free speech
No,
on
they
Friday. I
don't
think
do
if
that
you
at
were
all.
interested
They
in this
stay away
conversation
from that.
today, I think that
No,
you will
they
like
just do like
the
convos.
video we have coming out on Friday that gets into
Yeah.
some of the stuff around free speech debates. Really appreciate you all quite a lot. So
kind
good
of
to see
inviting
so
in the
many of you
Destiny
here.
universe by
Thanks for all
covering
the people
him
that gifted
was like a
memberships.
big
Thanks for those
shock
of
to
you that
them
super
in a
chats.
way,
It
it was
means
a
a lot
little
to us and we really
debate throwy
appreciate
for
it.
their style. And he's heard of Destiny, kind of knows of him, but he's such a nerd. He like doesn't like follow Destiny, so he's only seen like clips of him. But I've been following them for like over a year or whatever, so he kind of knows my name in chat a little bit, here and there. That's like the first time he's ever like said anything about me, and he went on like that, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
I was gonna say that's fucking good one.
I know, it was hilarious. It just so happens to be about Destiny, who like so Wisecrack just did a video on JBP like that first week of February when I think Destiny, that's when he was going out to actually meet him. But so I told Wisecrack guys like, hey, since you're doing a video on Jordan B. Peterson, I think Destiny's actually going out there or, having a talk with him. You could maybe use that for some clips or something too. But that didn't come out for like another month and a half or whatever, So I'm sure he thought I was just like high or something because he never saw the video,
Aren't you always?
And, no, last night I was.
I'm just
that
kidding.
Was I'm
No,
usually
that's me.
But so anyway, so then like a month later, I like link him the thing, and he's like, "Oh shit, should we cover that this week? Maybe we'll cover that on stream this week." So they do one like on Wednesday one stream where they cover something. They've had like Marianne Williamson on. They've had like Alice Le Capel, a French kind of philosopher and movie editor, producer gal. They're a little more intellectual usually, but they do try to keep it very like pop culture relevant too, but they rely on some principles of moral philosophy and scholars and, nerdy kind of.
That's
So,
super
yeah.
rad.
I love their channel. Like, it's one of my favorite ones on YouTube. Yeah, if y'all don't know it, I love them. Very smart, and I don't always agree. And they try to stay apolitical as much as possible, but it comes in. It's a factor sometimes. It just is, But I think you guys would like them if you kind of
Oh yeah, I just gave him a sub.
are a little more progressive. They definitely are more like peace, love, happiness type, kind of like me. So, like they try not to get in fights and shit. But anyway, so Michael is like my age and he just had a baby and he's in LA. So he's like not on stream or as engaged as maybe he used to be or whatever. And things probably change when you have a baby and all that. A little bit about your perspective on the world. Some things I imagine. I don't know the future, but so he's like grown up quite a bit the past couple years, but so he's tried to stay away from the more controversial shit because sometimes he says some shit on Twitter that gets him in trouble, like everybody, I guess. But he can be kind of a shithead, like talking shit. Yeah. So, but he wanted to cover that Jordan Peterson thing, and what he didn't realize is, there's some probably crossover in his chat, but not a ton. And when he started covering them, one or two people must have tweeted out or put it out to the DGG universe that, hey, this guy's talking shit about Destiny. So like, so many people came in the chat that live stream, just like flooding it. And Michael said something stupid like, because he'd just seen like clips of Destiny, he's never like gone down the rabbit hole, So based off his clips, how Destiny came off, kind of shitty sometimes, and like anybody could in a clip,
Oh yeah, that's kind of
so.
his brand.
Yeah, so at the beginning of that JBP debate stream, I don't think Michael realized what he was getting into, and he said something kind of flippant off the cuff about Destiny being into genocide or, something just like one of those clipped things.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, and so he just got, the whole chat, he was like, can we move on from this? That's probably not true, and I'm sorry I said that. I don't know why. He's been on this like kind of apology tour because I guess his DMs on Twitter have just been blown up since then and shit. And I'm like, oh no, what did I do?
I think that one thing that DGG just needs to be more cognizant of is just like sometimes Destiny sounds really offensive.
Right, and Michael came around eventually, but it's not going to help when you guys are like tearing him a new one. It's not going to help his opinion of Destiny, probably. You know what I mean? And Michael's so like nice and chill, and I just felt like, oh, the poor guy didn't even know what was about to happen. And then people were like, no, I bet Destiny, some of us were like, I bet you guys could have a cool conversation, actually, kind of a deeper one. He actually does have deep conversations and stuff, but all he's seen are these clips, And he's like, and I'm sorry, I'm not about to jump into a 5-hour Finkelstein debate and watch the whole thing. I don't have time to do that. And I'm like, no, I get it, trying to like, be like, but.
Doesn't want to watch 5 hours of Destiny debate content.
But who does, really?
I do.
Well, yeah, but for somebody like him who's, producer of a show, just had a kid, lives in LA, it's just like a little much. So I get that. So I tried to give him some clips and try to explain, like, hey, kind of his thing is kind of edgy. I get it, but like, what could be cool is them talking because it could show Destiny how to like play in the more philosophy world on YouTube too. I don't know.
people have tried this before.
Well, right, and what do you? But people change and grow up, and want different things at different times, and it'd be worth them talking. Is all I was thinking. And Destiny was up for it. People told him in the chat about it or something, and I've had a couple times where people are saying in the chat, and I'll catch it on a live stream where he's like, "I know, okay, people are telling me Michael from Wisecrack. I'll talk to him, whatever. Have him send me a message. I don't know. Yeah, fine. And so I don't know if it'll happen, but if it does, we were there.
It is genuinely lost on me how anybody thought that Finkelstein owned Destiny at all.
Yeah, I can't explain it either, and I'm like a mega
didn't watch
lefty,
it.
so
It was so bad. Finkelstein made a fool out of himself the whole time. Like, I understand people are gonna hear me say this and go, "Oh, you're just a Destiny fan. Of course you think that." I mean, yeah, I watched the guy, but I feel like I'm pretty balanced on like my perception of his debates.
But do you know that conflict very well? That topic?
No, that doesn't matter. You literally don't need to know a damn thing about the conflict to understand who is doing well in a debate.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure. You don't need to know the subject matter to know who is winning a debate.
And you don't think you're biased?
No, I am biased. Obviously, I prefer Destiny over Finkelstein, but this situation is so cut and dry.
Okay, I didn't watch it, so I'm just asking.
The reason I say, yeah, it helps, but it's not a necessity. The reason I say you don't need to know the subject matter is because all you need to be able to understand is how well somebody is answering the questions that are asked of them. If it doesn't feel like they're engaging at all with the question that's asked of them, they're losing. They're losing. Their position is not well thought out. They don't know an answer, or they don't want to admit an answer. Something's wrong.
Sure, yeah. Did somebody say that they thought Finkelstein won?
Oh, tons of lefties, and then just and conservatives that just hate Destiny.
So you think they're just biased?
Yeah, no, they are absolutely biased.
Okay. So no one who likes Destiny thought he lost?
No. No.
That's a little
And then I'm pretty sure there are pro-Palestine people who watch that and go, yeah, no, Norm did not do well. But Norm did not answer a single question that entire time. He just got frustrated and just started calling Destiny a moron. Like, that was it. And like fucking up his name a bunch. It was so pathetic and childish.
Yeah, the one that got me was when he was like trying to like dunk on Destiny for not having a college degree. Like, that's like fucking.
Yeah, and he was doing the stereotypical, "Oh, you just read Wikipedia." Come on. People that say that don't know what Wikipedia is. You read Wikipedia, and then you go to the sources they cite. And you read the sources.
They don't always cite sources, is my gripe.
Yeah, they do.
Not always, no.
At the bottom of an article, they cite their sources.
I know where they're supposed to, but some people don't for some reason.
Sometimes niche topics have really poor citations. I've noticed that about true crime when you get like local enough.
Sure.
Yeah. And as a journalism major, I mean, yeah, I've used it a ton. I love I love it as a resource. Like, I love the idea of it, all that, but it's not as well cited as it could be. Like, if it were, if you could oversee it that way. It's just because it's open source, which is an amazing part of it, granted,
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you probably can't have it both ways. Is probably it.
Hold on. It's not exactly open. It is open source, but it's also not the type of open source that everyone thinks it is. Like, there are owners of articles. Everyone thinks, you can just go and edit whatever you want. No, you can't. You can, but no, you can't. It has to be approved.
Get approved. Yeah, I know. But it's also, it can be. You just don't know who's running certain pages sometimes because I mean, you just don't know and what their bias is. It just you just always have to be aware, even with a source like that.
Yeah, read critically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's media literacy is difficult. It's not really taught in schools. It was taught to me, but I was a media studies major. So of course I got a lot of it. But I think most people don't.
I was
They kind of
super
get it
media
along the
illiterate for a
way.
while. I mean, I'm still
Yeah.
not like the most media literate. I still have problems, but I feel like I've gotten a lot better at like critically reading.
It should be part of the curriculum from a young age, I believe. It's so important.
Yeah.
Especially with it's like the information age now, it's like, sure, we can have every source in the world or anything at your fingertips, but how do you know it's right or true or what is true? How do you figure that out?
My soon-to-be uncle, I talk to him about politics sometimes, and he was telling me, or I think I sent him something. No, he sent me something about New York's crime rate being so bad and it going up, and I told him that's not true. It's going down. He sent me a video of the mayor of New York, or the governor of the state, talking about the subways, how crime went up in the subways. And I said, yeah, crime overall has gone down, though. Some of it's just shifted to the subways. So they moved some police officers down there to get a grip on it. And he sent me a photo of, like, a screenshot of, like, the news where it said the crime rate had gone up. But the fucking the graph in this on the news was from 2021 to 2022.
What was he arguing?
That crime had gone up. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. And then I sent him the trends for the past 4 years. It spiked for 2 years, 2020 to 2021, 2021 to 2022 because of COVID, and then it started going down significantly. Yeah. So there's just this fucking narrative that people run with, and they just they're completely media illiterate.
To think that people
Night Astra.
Like when I hear the tagline, like the most unbiased source of news, or it's like that's not a thing. There's no such thing as unbiased.
No,
maybe it's
there are primary sources.
Maybe it's an unconscious bias, but even the terms, the words that they use to frame certain things have a bias. You know what I mean? They're charged.
Yeah.
I mean, not always, but they, like that is part of what's hard is people think, that when they're listening to the news, they're just getting a report of the facts. A lot of times there's editorial in there.
Yeah, most of the time people think that punditry is news.
Right, exactly.
It's not fucking news.
No, they have the conclusion already. Then they'll fill in the story to make it fit that.
Yeah, well, I have arguments with my dad about this kind of stuff, and he watches this guy who is like one of the most fucking conspiratorial nutcases on the internet.
Oh God,
this guy is Dan Bongino. He's fucking insane.
That just sounds conspiratorial, that name.
This guy came out of like Alex Jones' show. And he used to be Secret Service and
can you show us a clip? I want to see him.
Yeah, I can fucking pull up something from this nut job.
So you guys want to see Mr. Bongino?
This guy will show you a clip of somebody saying something and tell you they said something completely different. I even showed my dad something where he blatantly lied, and it did not change his mind about the guy at all. You remember the story about how in Georgia the court accidentally leaked a copy of the indictment before the grand jury handed down during the Trump case?
Don't really, but
Oh, well, that was a total lie. They didn't leak a copy of the indictment. They leaked half of a list of charges that looked like what it was they were writing the charges down as the grand jury was approving them, and they went to do a test to see if their new system could upload such a large file, because there's so many charges on this indictment, and they were running tests, and somebody accidentally saved a copy of just a list of like 13 out of the 40 something charges, and then conservatives ran with this narrative that they leaked a copy of the grand jury indictment before it was handed down. So they're like, oh, it was planned. They already knew the charges. They didn't care about the grand jury. They were charging them no matter what. That's not possible. That's retarded. And it was not a copy of the indictment. I showed my dad a copy of the indictment and a copy of the list that was leaked. I said, does this look like the indictment? He said, no, I guess you're right. Didn't change his mind.
My real dad always listened to like conservative talk radio too. It was super weird. I hated it.
Say, I'm gonna hop out, but this was super fun.
Yeah, pop in anytime. You got free reign.
Thank you.
Was it me, Tildosh? You're leaving because of me.
No, I'm just really high and want to go to bed. I'm just gonna shout my channel out quick. Subscribe to Kelldoge. Follow me.
I found her the other day. It was
on
fun.
everything.
What's your link? YouTube.com/@Kelldoge.
Yep. Everything is just Kelldoge. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys
I saw
later.
you the other day, and it was really fun. You did a nice job. You're really like fun on stream and easy to watch. So if y'all are just doing whatever, she's interesting commentary. I thought.
My pronouns are they, them, or he, him, but it's okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries. Sometimes I use my woman voice for some reason. I don't know why. It's like I need a voice training thing.
I just don't. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. My bad.
Oh no.
How very.
I'm trying to make it a joke, but I'm too high to make it a joke.
Oh man.
Just laugh at me.
I'm too not high. I was last night. No one else was, and I was the weird one.
I know, right? Actually, I don't, because I need to listen to that.
You do need to. You'll laugh because you're high.
True. Subscribe to my stuff. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Bye. Is Ryan still here?
He probably passed out.
Cannolis, I don't know. And he owes me $1,000. Speaking of people on the panel with him to take it seriously.
I don't like
15,000 new COVID infections. Yesterday, Wednesday, in Florida, there were nearly 17,000 new. Sean,
DeSantis
please
saved every older person. He used every state agency. No, this is not bash Ron DeSantis.
There were
A lot of these
17,000
cases are coming here
yesterday.
because of Joe. Dan Bongino.
This has nothing to do with Joe.
I want to say yes, it does.
Infections yesterday.
Dan.
Geraldo doesn't, about Ron DeSantis, he doesn't know the numbers. I live here. Florida is 26th in COVID deaths per 100.
Dan, it's Dan's turn.
Geraldo, it's not my fault. You never know what you're talking about. It's not my fault that you never research anything before you come on the air.
You are so full of it. That's why I hate coming on with you.
Please
because
look
you
it
are
up
such
to
a
prove
cheap shot.
how silly this guy is.
You're a backstabbing cheap shot.
Geraldo, let Dan talk.
Geraldo.
Dan.
He doesn't like to do that, Sean, because he always gets caught never knowing what he's talking about.
Facts.
And he's embarrassed.
Stick to the story.
And his position on the border. I did stick to the facts.
I'm embarrassed
to
be on this air with you. That's why I'm embarrassed.
You never
Okay, so he's asserting there's 17,000 cases. Dan Bongino doesn't bring actual numbers. There's no receipts. He just says that Geraldo's wrong and never does any research. So what do you think happened? Geraldo was right there. So yeah, Geraldo points out Tuesday, Florida suffered over 17,000 new COVID cases. On Wednesday, another 17,000 new cases. I was right. Dan Bongino, as usual, was full of cannolis, I don't know. And he owes me $1,000. Speaking of bull, whatever, popular Ron DeSantis better stop gaslighting and pay attention to his afflicted state. But I think that's where he got in the most trouble, was implying that Ron DeSantis should do more. Hannity said he saved every older person. Well, not all of them. I looked it up. They lost over 39,400 people in Florida, some of them older. And it's actually Biden that's causing the cases to come in, but there's no next step to, and so what should we do about it? Let's say that Biden is bringing in a whole bunch of diseased illegal immigrants. Do you want to wear masks? Do you want to do a lockdown? Do you want to get people vaccinated? No, you don't want to do anything? That's weird. That's a weird response. But anyway, I do want to hear.
The former minister.
I hate this guy too, but
This Sam.
Jesse Waters is really on the case.
It's called
that Donald Trump to be a racist.
All right, Dan, you know what? And Starr have just told everybody that Donald Trump has never said a racist thing in 3 years. These two people have just said that. Do you believe them?
All
Case
right,
closed.
listen, Dan, I'll give you 30 seconds to respond. Go ahead.
Okay, Leo's clearly insane. I don't know how he managed to bypass the Booker. This guy's out of his mind. I'm sorry, but Donald Trump, there has never been an allegation that Donald Trump was a racist until he ran for president as a Republican. Leo is nuts. He's race baiting people on the show. He has no evidence of anything he's saying being true, and he just lied to the audience saying that Muslims are banned from the United States. I was unaware of that, because if you're Muslim, you're allowed in the United States like anyone else. He's making that up to bait me and Starr into a debate because he has no facts, because he's been vaccinated against facts at an early age like every other liberal. All he has is this garbage nonsense that Donald Trump is a racist. It's disgusting. It's disgraceful. He should be embarrassed for saying it.
All right.
Yeah, you know, it's like, what possible evidence could you have that Donald Trump is a racist? I mean, are we supposed to have some type of affidavit or some type of consent decree from the Department of Justice? Oh, wait, here's one. This is actually a consent decree filed by the United States District Court, Eastern District of New York, United States of America. That would be the country, against Fred C. Trump and Donald Trump and the.
When he what?
Do you remember? Didn't he like accuse some kids, some black kids, of like R-wording and killing a runner in the park or something?
Yeah, after they were acquitted, he put out an article like pretty much calling for their deaths.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, we're not gonna let these monsters run our city. It's like they were acquitted. You fucking moron.
Entire Trump Management Inc. Because they were literally breaking the Fair Housing Act by keeping black people out of their apartments. And
and this shit.
And this is actually only one of two consent decrees because they blew through the first one. Then, of course, I suppose you need to actually exercise even the slightest bit of imagination when Donald Trump took out a full-page ad in the New York Times.
Paid for it.
And actually paid for it, supposedly.
This one!
Saying the death penalty should be brought back and our police should be brought back because of the wilding that was taking place by black people in Central Park. The Central Park Five. They should be killed. And, they turned out to be completely innocent. But put up the apology that he put up there. Right. Which apology? There was none.
Yeah.
Oh.
O'Donnell, former president of Trump Plaza Hotel and Casino in Atlantic City, quoted Trump's criticism of a black accountant, quote, "Black guys counting my money, I hate it. The only kind of people I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes every day."
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Wow. Not going to beat that racist claim anytime soon.
You know what's so funny is there was a quote from Trump from a long time ago where he said, "If I ever run for president, I'm going to run as a Republican because they're no. He said, "If I ever run for president, I'm going to run as a Republican because they're easier to manipulate."
That's
Boy,
true,
is he
actually.
right.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God! Did you see that Trump Bible ad? You got to show that if you haven't seen that. Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
God.
have. What an insane fucking thing.
Insane. Like most people, if they did not know better, would think that was a parody, right?
Yeah.
Have you shown it on here? I don't know if anyone else has seen it, but it is worse than I even thought. I heard about it, but then I saw it and I was like, no. This can't be real.
This guy got cancer a while ago, and I just fucking wish it took him out, for fuck's sake. He's such a scumbag. I watched an episode of his show recently.
The same guy that your dad watches?
Yeah, just to like see how crazy it was, because like I watched an episode a while ago and it was retarded. It was hard to listen to because this guy is like so unimaginably dumb. Like,
yeah,
listening to him is genuinely difficult. He's so stupid. But the episode I watched recently, not only is he dumber than ever, but I wanted to puke listening to it. It was so insane and so inflammatory. This shit was vile. It was the most disgusting shit I've ever watched politically. It was insane. The dude is off his fucking rocker.
When you say words like this, you say them so often that they end up losing meaning. I just want you to know that. After a while, it is hard to know what you even mean anymore. But I believe you. I just don't know in which way, because they're not very descriptive words as to the exact thing you're talking about. I just don't. I'd have to see what you're talking about, I guess, because I don't know in what way you mean.
People. Yet another attempt by Fox News to malign people of color, to further marginalize, aired an inaccurate Fox News host, Dan Bongino, aired an inaccurate graphic attempting to make the bogus correlation between quote-unquote unhealthy U.S. cities and those governed by democratic policies. During the Saturday evening unfiltered segment, casting liberals as unhealthy, Dan Bongino presented a graphic reading top 10 most unhealthy U.S. cities. Yet it turns out there was one big problem with Bongino's thesis. Wallet Hub, the website the Fox News host cited for the graphic, clearly stated in their research that the metropolitan cities referenced, including Seattle, Portland, and Washington, D.C., among others, are the healthiest places to live in the United States. Bongino riffed to his audience about inner cities run exclusively as monopolistically by garbage Democrat politicians who don't give a damn about people, while the inaccurate graphic appeared on the screen. Now, it should not go unmentioned or unnoticed that this is a racist dog whistle. Of course it is, coming from Fox News and Dan Bongino. Inner cities is code word for black people. Yet another attempt by Fox News to malign people of color, to further marginalize people in our society, to otherize. Inner city. The remarkably erroneous graphic, which aired throughout the segment, also mistook Irvine, California, the city from which I just moved, for Irving, Texas. Absolute moron. Of course, that didn't stop the Fox News host from taking continued swings at Democrat-led cities based on a false premise. The network attempted to clean up late Saturday night by removing the graphic during a rerun of the program. Bongino didn't return the Daily Beast request for comment on Sunday morning. Following publication, a Fox News spokesperson told the Daily Beast that the network intends to issue a correction on the next weekend's program. They're going to wait a week to say, hey, we screwed the pooch here. Yeah, Don Bongino is a moron who doesn't understand basic reading and writing skills, and we're going to correct it next weekend. This is the statement. On Saturday night's episode of Unfiltered with Dan Bongino, a graphic was aired with inaccurate information on the unhealthiest cities in the country, the Fox spokesperson said. We regret the error, which will be corrected on next week's program.
I thought it was on repeat or something.
The Fox host admitted the segment was based on a comically wrong graphic. Yeah, he blames his staff. He's blaming other people.
Sorry, I thought it was like
similar to someone we know who cannot ever take blame and just apologize for their mistakes. Great, Dan Bongino.
Wonder where he learned
Fox
it.
News host admitted the segment was based on a comically wrong graphic during his Monday afternoon podcast. It was just totally, completely wrong, he added, blaming his staff. Totally, completely, almost comically wrong. And here, again, are the stats, and I'll read from the webpage. The Wallet Hub data here. To determine which areas prioritize residents' well-being, Wallet Hub compared more than 180 of the most populated U.S. cities across 44 key indicators of good health. Our data set ranges from the cost of a medical visit to fruit and vegetable consumption to COVID-19 cases. And then as you can see, clearly, the top 10, 11, 12 cities here are all healthy cities run by Democrats. It is a shocking and regrettable and perplexing thing that the most basic of information that could be understood and discerned by someone who is in a position of power to communicate ideas, they can't do it. Or is it malicious and sinister and they're lying? Given Bongino's track record of being a dumb, I believe it's the latter. I believe it's sinister. I believe he is trying to spread disinformation and misinformation. That's why he has been booted off different social networks, because he is a disgusting charlatan, snake oil salesman, liar.
Do you know the difference between disinformation and misinformation?
Disinformation is intentional, misinformation isn't.
Yeah. Malicious and stupidity.
Yeah. Misinformed
Like what he was saying.
like mistake.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Good. That's a good way to remember it. That's the media literacy. Hey people, listen up. Kink's got some media literacy up in here. Some people don't even know that. They think they're interchangeable. So I was just seeing if you'd like delved into that. Like, I wouldn't blame you if you hadn't. We're not like taught this shit, and we should be.
Yeah. One of the issues I have when I'm like talking to, who about this thing is when I'm telling them like no, like I will look at the source, and he's like, oh, your sources are all better than my sources, and I'm like, no, my sources are everyone's sources. I'm citing what your guy is citing, and I'm showing that he's lying clearly. He doesn't have a special source. Yeah, he doesn't. No. When it's clearly a lie. It's like insanely malicious. Yeah.
Disinfo.
It's super disinfo. It's like on another level. I'll find like the article or whatever that these people are citing, or not citing, but that's where the info came from. And it's like you can read it and literally just read their minds. You just all of a sudden you're like, I see exactly how they twisted it. It's so simple and childish how they twisted it. It's like the easiest thing to figure out when you're reading it. You know what I mean? You ever just do that? You're like reading something that somebody cited, and you're like,
yeah, and you can see right through. Like you're like,
you're like, wow, really?
You just cherry picked like this just so it looked like that. Okay.
Yeah. Like one of the craziest things was one of the Trump indictments. How in this article, or not in the article, in the indictment, on the third fucking paragraph, it literally says, this is not about free speech. Trump has the right to say whatever he wants publicly about the election. But he doesn't have the right to do all this other stuff. And when you're reading the first two paragraphs, it mentions things that would almost allude to it being a free speech thing. And it's so obvious that they're reading those two fucking paragraphs and going, this is what we're citing. And none of the rest of it. It's insane.
That sucks. I hate it when it happens, and yeah, I've seen it a whole lot. But you know, it almost doesn't surprise me anymore. But I do have hope every time it's gonna prove me wrong. You know?
It genuinely disgusts me every single time.
I'm like, come on, just nope, they did it again. You know?
Yeah, it's so disgusting. I hate it so much.
But you know, I give Michael from Wisecrack credit for saying what he said there, even though he shouldn't have made it. I couldn't believe he went on about me. That was so funny. But I did, you know, put some time into like putting some clips in there, and then like, you know, when Destiny had a live stream that was less crazy and it was like a real interesting discussion or debate, I would pop in there and tag Michael and be like, hey, so right now would be a good time if you want more of like the real him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because like, you know, sometimes we catch a random stream and he's just like going off about people's moms and freaking out at chat. And, you know, there's just times when it's like, this wouldn't be the time to tune in, you know?
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Last weekend on Dan Bongino's show, he was talking about the healthiest versus the unhealthiest cities in the country.
This is
and
the
man,
apology.
you could imagine
it's pathetic.
Those lib bastions were definitely on the list. Let's watch how he broke that down.
Let's look at some major policy areas, right? The economy, healthcare, education, public safety. Where are economies struggling right now, right? Inner cities run exclusively and monopolistically by garbage Democrat politicians who don't give a damn about people. They're the ones that ran these economies in these inner cities into the ground. In some of these cities, they haven't had a Republican elected in 4 or 5 decades. To America's,
wonder why.
Yeah, you created it. An America where you can get a job and an America where you can't. And then let's not forget about the healthcare either. You go to you look at some of the health outcomes in some of these inner cities that these Democrats have run monopolistically for decades, and you stand a pretty darn good chance of dying in one of these inner cities, far more likely than if you lived in areas where they gave a damn about people and their healthcare outcomes. And then you have education. Don't even get me started on that one. That had its own unfiltered on unfiltered, but you get the point.
I just had an idea. What don't you think like it should be like a thing, or maybe, I mean, it just came to me, so this is a very fresh new idea. Feel free to built upon it. But like something like, because we have all these clips and things now, like once something is corrected or we do know it's misinfo or disinfo, what if like there was like a system where YouTube, like a copyright ID system on it, basically, like if someone tried to upload it without like a watermark that said misinfo or disinfo, it couldn't happen. You know what I mean? Like maybe it would have to like say, hey, this was debunked on it, or, you know, basically. So it couldn't be like respread or something. You know what I mean?
I think most of the time that's like what they're doing with like community notes and like they'll put like YouTube will put a banner under the video.
Under it, yeah. Because I like wonder on the Bongino video, I like forgot we were watching this guy's show, and I thought at first I was like, oh my god, is this still up on his page? Like he didn't correct it, you know?
That was on Fox News. That was when he had a show. He got fired.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying just right now, I just didn't even, for some reason I forgot we were even watching this guy, and he was playing that clip like clean looking, you know?
Yeah.
So in my head, I was like, oh my gosh, are we watching his channel? He still has this up? Which, hopefully not, but what if he does?
Yeah. The guy's on Rumble. He's a fucking huge liar. It's insane. It's fucking,
like,
it's
you know
so
what I mean?
crazy.
Like, maybe there should be something like that. Not just YouTube wide, I mean, like, the internet wide, where it, like...
Yeah. It'd be hard to implement something like that, though.
It would, yeah. But, you know, like anything else, like, it'd be one of those kind of self-policing things that, like, you know, once somebody spotted it, they could, like, flag it, and then, like, an ID system could go through it or something. You know what I mean? Like, it would take a while. But
yeah,
with how much misinfo and disinfo we're going to have in the future, fuck, man. What are we going to do?
I think it would backfire because it would just it would turn conservatives even crazier than they already fucking are. It would just be the radical left is trying to censor us.
Right. And well, and if it, I'm not saying take it down. That's kind of like, it's more like this isn't true, so that you know when you're watching it, like, don't believe this necessarily.
Yeah.
You know?
They would take it the same way though. They're fucking retarded. They're dumb.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's just like, God, how are we gonna figure this out in the future though? It's gonna be like so much shit to like look up all the time.
Just pray that the incredibly dumb people die off.
Oh, is that natural selection? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bongino corrected it. Let's see how
he's getting there.
A physics professor is
Oh,
here
yeah?
to tell us. But first, on last Saturday night's episode of Unfiltered, a graphic was aired with inaccurate information on the unhealthiest cities in the country. I regret the error. We regret the error. Thanks.
That's it?
That's it.
That's what I mean. It's like, what the fuck? Did he take it down?
What a pathetic correction.
Like, what was wrong about it? Fucking really? That's it?
That's it.
So he didn't say, here's the correct information? Nothing?
Nope.
Hey, folks, Tennessee.
What a tool bag.
All of Trump's talking points have exploded in his face, whether it's on stuff that he has released on his Truth Social account himself, or the people that he has dispersed all over television to proliferate his lies, including his own children, saying that he didn't get a copy of the warrant. Christina Bobb, his attorney, confirmed that on our network and other networks. They did have the warrant there. He said President Obama, I love when he tattletales on himself. President Obama did this too. He took the nuke materials out, in his back pocket. Not true. The National Records Office released a statement that President Obama fulfilled protocols, 30 million documents, went through them to Chicago, following protocol, respect for the law and the way that things are done. It is too mind-blowingly arrogant, I think, to sit here and say, I know exactly what's going on, and to call the Attorney General of the United States of America a loser. I think that's the word that you use.
No, he's a loser. Oh, he's a real loser.
Great,
like
Dan.
a genuine loser.
an actual loser.
Just like
And
you.
I've known losers in my life, and Merrick Garland
he
is
a
certainly
total
not.
loser.
Okay.
He is burning down the constitutional
He is
republic,
not.
targeting this guy, and you don't know what's in there either.
No,
and I can tell you
but I
what's
can
not
at
in the
least say
PP hole.
that I don't
An
know.
actual
12
PP
head.
tape. I can tell you what was on the Hunter Biden laptop. Actual pictures of him with hookers smoking crack.
Guess what?
So
Hunter
please
Biden was not
spare
president
us
and will not
the
be.
pearl clutching about
I wish
how
I had
Barack
better pearls in
Obama
life.
was a standard and paragon of justice on the Democrat
my
side.
God.
Hillary Clinton literally
What about
paid
him?
a
Here we go.
foreign spy. Paid a foreign
9
spy
minutes
to
in,
produce
Hillary
a
Clinton.
hoax about this, and you're
Can I just-
citing the Democrat Party as a paragon. Don't make me laugh on the
sat
set.
there and listened to you.
Well,
so just
you,
let me
you
finish.
brought up
I
Merrick
just wanted
Garland being a
confirmation
loser,
of
which
no.
he is. So if
Okay.
he stopped being a
The
loser,
point
I wouldn't
here-
have to need to respond.
Okay.
With
The point
Jewish
here is
lasers.
Jewish lasers.
that the former president has no respect for the rule of law. And he's shown this over and over again. He called Brad Raffensperger up and he said, find me 11,853 votes when he didn't like what was happening in Georgia. He wanted to stop the count in Arizona and continue it in Pennsylvania. We saw what happened on January 6th, where he wanted Mike Pence to decertify an American election. Make all of you at home, he wanted your votes not
True,
to count.
Peter.
That's how little respect he has for it. And now he's refusing to comply with rules that every president has had to comply with. And why now? Because they subpoenaed him in June, and he did not comply.
Now you're
It
making
is an-
that up.
No, I'm not.
You're making that up.
No,
You're just
I'm
lying.
not.
First of all, can you imagine being the voice of reason on Fox News? Can you imagine what a task that would be? I mean, I often sat and wondered what it would be like to sit and go toe-to-toe with someone on Fox News, because all they're going to do is...
Okay, I don't need to watch the guy talk.
Gaslight the ish out of y'all. That's what they're gonna do, King. And just use keywords at you. Like Jewish space lasers. I watched PF Yoon tonight, or earlier today, I guess. He was having an interesting combo, or trying to have a combo about if you can criticize Israel without being called anti-Semitic and all that, and how problematic that is, you know?
Wait, say that again?
You know PF Yoon, or whatever his name is? PF Yoon, he does those League of Legends, like, packs of, you know, orbiters and things, you know, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's funny. He was trying to have, like, a live intellectual conversation with, I think it was likely a friend streamer guy, or a friend video content creator guy who was Jewish, I think. I missed the beginning of it. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch, but it was an interesting, like, calm, reasonable, trying to have a reasonable discussion about if you can criticize Israel without being called anti-Semitic, and how problematic that is, that a lot of times that's what people end up resorting to, and how that's not really fair. But how do we differentiate and all that? Because there are definitely anti-Semites that are trying to do that too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was interesting. You know, like, not a yelly debate, but like a real contemplative, like, how do we fix this moving forward? I liked it.
True. Okay. I'll have to watch
You
that.
might enjoy it. Yeah,
I'm telling you,
'cause
some
it's
heaven.
interesting with this Israel-Palestine stuff.
Watch this guy suck Trump's balls.
I'm telling you, some heavenly intervention. But my phone rings, which I still had on me for some bizarre reason, and it said unknown on the phone. So you know how it is in the business. Unknown is one of two people. It's Fox or the White House. So I pick up the phone, and it's Trump. What? It wasn't even that he called me. It was that he was so genuinely interested in making me feel better. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't a perfunctory task. He already understood he had my support. He's like, how are you doing? I said, you know, not that good. This thing, you see, you're going to get it. No. There's no crying on this show, just like there's no crying in baseball. He's like, how you feeling? I said, I can't, the story just so gets to me, because he's like, how are you doing? And he said, I told him what had happened. He's like, do you need me to make some kind of phone call? He's like, are you going to be okay going in there? I said, no, Mr. President, I'm gonna be all right, man. I said, I'm gonna be all right. I'm telling you, some heavenly.
What a load of shit. That did not happen.
now and then.
Take an Oreo.
You know what?
Trump does not give a fuck about anybody but himself. There is not a chance in hell that happened.
He does not. You're correct. I agree with that 100%. That's why I can't get on board with the, like, he's just, like dementia or only that or only, declining mentally, which all right, let's see, as we all are. But, like, he's also very old, so it does happen. But he's very intentional about the way he covers and tries to lie still, so it's to me, it's very intentional, Machiavellian, like, truly trying to get away with shit to cover his own ass.
So, did you see the new like the guy the neurologist that put out the report about Trump?
I don't know. New? Probably not.
Yeah, it came out like a couple weeks ago. It's Trump has phonetic paraphasia in a lot of his words, the way he speaks, where he will instead of like fucking up a word here and there or like rambling like an old man does, he will mix up people, not just a name. He'll mix up people, so his like perception of reality is fucked up. That's not the phonetic paraphasia. Phonetic paraphasia is when he did like the thing where he said and Russia and Ukraine
Yeah.
You ever see that one?
Thing, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. And when he'll like mash a word into like a smaller word where he can't finish a word, not that he'll like fuck up a word or forget a word. He won't be able to finish a word. So it'll turn into a compressed version of itself. And he's not self-aware about it. This is like, and it's rapidly
on set or whatever.
It's accelerating. It's rapidly accelerating.
Oh, okay.
It's just getting so much worse. Like Biden will have like a gaffe or two a month, right? Trump,
but Biden's always been like that, kind of.
yeah, yeah. He'll have a gaffe or two a month. Trump will have a gaffe or two per half of his speech per day. It is multiple issues in every single speech, every single day.
Yeah.
Also, there's another guy, another psychologist, that said he notices that Trump has far more issues when he does speeches at night and does way better if he's doing interviews in the morning. And that's a very common thing in dementia patients called sundowning.
Yeah, sundowning.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So the conclusion is that Biden has very common signs of natural aging and you're just getting old. Trump's got very clear signs of seriously progressing dementia.
Douchebaggery.
Yeah, that too.
All right, let's look at.
We'll watch this and then I gotta go to bed.
Much anticipated Durham report, which was going to blow the roof off of all of the wrongdoing that was committed against Donald Trump when he was being investigated. Total nothing burger. And we're going to look at this through an interview. This is actually really interesting. Donald Trump was interviewed by fired Fox News host Dan Bongino yesterday. And Trump told 20, 30 lies about the content of the Durham report. This goes bad quick. Let's take a listen.
I'm always excited to welcome back to the show a man who hopefully will be the next president of the United States. Good for
He calls Andrew Tate Andrew Taint as well, and I love it. It's so I never heard anybody other than like Destiny say that before. I was like, oh, yes. Perfect. Yes.
Friend to the show, a good friend to me personally, President Donald J. Trump. Mr. President, thanks for joining us.
Right.
Hello, Dan.
Okay, so it's off. Hello, Dan. Trump in a bad mood. Bad mood Trump is never good during interviews. This has been written about extensively. When Trump has that bad mood, he is a difficult guy. So it gets off to a notably bad start. They go right into the Durham report and the lies pouring out of Trump's mouth.
Mr. President, we got the report yesterday. Everything you said was correct. This is one of those hashtag Donald Trump was right again moments.
Is it?
Sir, you were framed. You were framed. They had no evidence of any of this from
There is no reason to believe Trump was framed.
start. Your thoughts on that?
They thought they were going to lose, and we were indeed framed, and it really pertained more because they missed the dates, and amazingly, the report wasn't picked up until just after the election. If you remember, I think it was BuzzFeed, which is now essentially out of business, I understand, which is a very good thing for the country.
Yeah.
But
It's great when media outlets go out of business, per Trump.
it was done sometime after the campaign. It actually affected, if you look at it and really study it, it really affected 2020 much more because we went through years of nonsense with Russia. I didn't even know what they were talking about. People come up with this, you don't think about Russia.
If you are not understanding this word salad, do not adjust your television or mobile phone or computer screen. Nobody can understand what's going on here.
And after a while, I'd say, what's going on with Russia? It was a frame-up. And these are bad people. This is Schiff and Clinton and all. These are bad people. But it was much more than them. Mark Elias. You take a look at what they did. And this really affected 2020 more than it affected 2016. Right. It was meant for 2016, but they couldn't get it off. You know, they had this fake dossier written by Steele, and it was offered millions in order to try and get it confirmed. And
Stick with it. I'm going to go through all of this with you in a moment.
Couldn't get it confirmed. He couldn't get anybody to confirm it because it was all fake. It was like you write a fiction book. And but this really affected the 2020. Another thing in the 2020 election, which was totally rigged, by the way. Incredibly, how they didn't want to talk about that, Dan. They didn't want to talk a rig. But all you have to do is take a look at the 51 intelligence agency. That's rigging it. Take a look at Truth to Vote. These are great patriots, Catherine Engelbrecht, and these are great patriots. Went around for a year, took all of the tapes out. She sold all of these stuffing the ballot boxes that took hundreds of thousands of votes, stuffing the ballot boxes that took place. And just you take a look at just Twitter and the FBI.
Okay, it goes on and on and on. But let's add a little bit of reality to this. Donald Trump and Dan Bongino and others would have you believe that the Durham report exposed, quite frankly, that the real crime was even investigating Donald Trump and that Trump is vindicated and all these different things. I don't know how many of you have actually looked at the Durham report. The Durham report, in which they put all of their eggs in that basket for years, the Durham report found no evidence of any deep state plotting.
Oh, Bonzik, I just scrolled up and read one of your chats. Biden had the same or even worse offense than Trump with respect to those papers. That's not true. The problem with Trump is that he refused to return them, and he tried to get his employees to destroy evidence and burn the papers. That's why they had to raid him. There's a precedent set with that law regarding documents because they're so widespread within the government and like easy to mistake. Some not marked as classified. The ones that Trump had were very clearly marked because they were top secret. The ones that Biden had were not as clearly marked because they were only confidential. They were not. They were like the lowest level of classified. And as soon as he found them, he went through the process that all politicians go through to return them. And then recently, the that report that came out. I don't remember the name of the guy, but there was a hearing. The guy in the hearing, in this report, he said that Biden obviously was an old man who had bad memory, and he cited his memory of his son's death when his son's death was. And in the hearing, they go over the document, and it's clear as day. Biden did not forget when his son died at all. He goes, "When did your son die?" He goes, "When was it? May 30th." And he was like, "When was the year? When was the year?" It was 2016. And he's citing the this time like every normal person does, as him not remembering. It was so obviously like maliciously twisted. The guy lied about the context of the interview in the document that he wrote up. And in this hearing, they all said that about the precedent, and Biden did not do anything wrong with the documents. That when they found them, they went through the process to return them. That was what is meant to be done. That's why he's not being charged, is because he did what everyone else does when they find they have these documents. If the archives had contacted him and asked for them back and he didn't return them, That's another story. That's what happened with Trump. That's why he's being charged.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. So.
Yeah, but they were unaccounted for, or not unaccounted for. They weren't.
He lied about him at first too.
Yeah, he lied about them at first. But with Biden's documents, they weren't noticed as being gone. They went unnoticed. And when he found them, he returned them. If he was trying to keep documents maliciously, why would they have been returned? Why when he's not asked to give them back, why would he return them? Also, the whole story about them being in his garage next to his Corvette, they were in a locked closet in his garage. So the whole thing, the whole narrative on that side is just a complete lie.
It's malicious intent, truly.
Yeah. Biden is good at adding people. Yeah, that's what makes him a good president.
Against Donald Trump the way he claims. It does not accuse the FBI or DOJ of acting out of political bias. It doesn't accuse the FBI or DOJ of acting out of malice. It doesn't allege any criminal wrongdoing
Good delegation
by anybody
skills.
that was involved in the Mueller probe. Except
That's like
for one
the most important part of being president.
pled guilty to altering an email
Being
in
any
2020
leader,
of no consequence, big picture to the investigation. The report did say some aspects of how the FBI handled the investigation, like they opened the investigation on a tip from an Australian diplomat. They relied on some uncorroborated information. They ignored
There was nothing to save him
elements
from.
of potentially exculpatory evidence. Yeah, there were procedural errors that the Durham report found. It is not indicative of any.
His lawyer was looking through his documents and found that there was classified stuff, and immediately contacted them to send it back. They didn't have to save him on that. That's Pence had the same thing happen to him. I believe Obama had a similar thing happen to him.
Yeah.
Because the classified documents are just so mixed in with their documents. It's hard to sift through every single fucking piece of paper you have when you leave office. And sometimes shit goes unnoticed. So when he found them, he returned them. That's all he needed to do.
Intentional misconduct, political bias, a deep state plot, a conspiracy against Trump, a frame up, a frame job, framing, or any of it. And none of that affected the validity of the outcome of the investigation. This is in the Durham report. And Trump and Bongino want you to pretend it's something different. The report repeated some debunked conspiracy theories that were pushed by Trump. For example, it wrongly claimed the Steele dossier triggered the investigation. That is not true. That dossier didn't even get to the FBI until September of 2016. That was month 3 of the investigation already. So if you actually look at the Durham report, you find that all of the stuff Trump is saying simply isn't true. Let's listen to just a little bit more of this interview. We're skipping ahead a little bit here.
I call him the special persecutor, not prosecutor. Persecutor, because persecutor is worse. But Jack Smith, and he continues to go after Trump with the phony boxes hoax. And if you take a look at Biden, Biden's got boxes all over the place. He had no right to declassify. I do. But you just take a look, Jack Smith. This is a continuation of the same hoax. It's all a big hoax. They're all friends. Yeah. They're in there. They're embedded. And it's really a question. It's rhinos. And it's Democrats, radical left Democrats. I love the way you start your show with the radical left. You fight the radical left.
All right. So there has been no wrongdoing.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Prosecutor that anybody has actually been able to point to. The idea that any.
What's crazy is that there are two things that bug me. It's that a bunch of Trump's lawyers pleaded guilty to all the charges that they were alleged, or yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like all of them pleaded guilty. They're supposed to be great lawyers.
Yep.
Lawyers pleaded guilty. If they thought they had a case, they would not have pled guilty. Also,
they can get the best lawyers
to
lawyer for them.
And Rudy Giuliani fucking admitted in court that he lied about Georgia election workers. Admitted in court that he lied. And they still just fucking run with this shit. It's insane. Yeah, Peter. And he compares himself to Jesus on True Social regularly.
That's so cringe.
It's insane. Giuliani is your BFE base. Sweaty ass. Known for that. Biden does sit with Lakers bench too. What do you mean?
Republican that actually wants to look into what happened is merely a rhino. A Republican in name only is an old, tired grievance from Donald Trump. And the problem is, you look at the post. If you look at this on Truth Central, where Trump posted it, people see this drivel, and then they post, "Wow, great show, great show. Trump was right," etc., etc., etc. They have fallen for it, and Bongino is one of the henchmen that pushes this nonsense on
I get
people.
what you mean.
Look at the Durham report, and you'll see Trump is lying. One of our sponsors today is Relief Band. Relief Band is the #1 FDA-cleared anti-nausea wristband, clinically proven to effectively prevent nausea and vomiting. Relief Band is a type of therapy called transdermal neuromodulation accustimulation. And in really simple terms, it's just a band you wear on your wrist that sends a gentle pulse to the part of your nervous system that regulates nausea. And there's been growing research showing that Relief Band can help with nausea from motion sickness, from pregnancy, and from all sorts of other situations. And a number of studies suggest Relief Band can help with nausea after surgery in conjunction with medication. Many people use Relief Band for nausea from anxiety or migraines, when you feel sick on a car or plane or a boat. It's simple, it's safe, it's drug-free, and there are no side effects.
You getting
Relief
one?
Band has an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau with over 100,000 satisfied customers online. It's just
Me
a brand you
neither.
can trust. You can
Pixie
go
wanted
and
me
read
to
the
ask
reviews.
you.
Let Relief
Weird.
Band help you make nausea a thing of the past. You'll get 20% off plus free shipping when you go to reliefband.com and use the code PACMAN at checkout. The link is in the description.
That feels like such a scam. But
More than the Bible or less?
less.
Everything is less. That commercial is like insane. Did everyone see it? Probably. I can't believe it was real.
Do you think it's appropriate for the former president, for the likely Republican nominee, to be selling such a product?
You know, I haven't really seen that. I've heard some people talk about it.
A Republican Congressman, Mike Turner, was asked about Donald Trump selling $60 Bibles as his next grift, and he misdirected and he said, "I'm more concerned about Easter eggs." I'm not kidding. This is what the guy said. And I want to remind you, I guess make the point, that the Republican Party, grasping at straws because they have nothing, is continuing to attack Joe Biden for not allowing religious imagery on Easter eggs on Easter Sunday a few days ago, even though it's longstanding policy that has more to do with the egg lobby than it does with any president. But I'll get to that in a moment. Let's start with Mike Turner. He was on Face the Nation. He was asked, "What do you think about this? Trump selling $60 Bibles?" And he goes, "I don't really know anything about it," which is obvious.
And these Bibles have the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence in them.
Obviously a lie. But here's the real problem.
You mentioned it as Easter Sunday. You've been to church this morning.
Yeah.
I got to ask, President Trump this past week unveiled what he calls the God Bless the USA Bible, which not only has the words of Scripture in it, but also the text of the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and a few other things. Do you think it's appropriate for the former president, for the likely Republican nominee, to be selling?
The answer is no. Just say no, dude.
You know, I haven't really seen that. I've heard some people talk about it. I think I'm more concerned about the White House restricting the ability of children to put religious symbols on Easter eggs for the Easter egg roll at the White House. You know, I'm.
By the way, do any of us believe he hasn't heard or seen that Trump is selling Bibles? It's impossible.
That's what he's
I'm
more
glad that
concerned
CBS
about.
gives people the right to express their religious freedom. I can't imagine that we're certainly in a situation where the Biden White House is restricting, especially that of children, their ability to express their religious freedoms.
Okay, but you wouldn't buy
hold on.
a copy of this Trump Bible, would you?
I'm not writing a check for that.
Okay, he's not going to buy the Trump Bible. Let me explain to you what he's talking about with Easter eggs. By the way, he didn't answer the question. He's obviously lying that he hasn't seen the Bible. He's just a dishonest guy. But here's what this is about. Fox News and the Daily Caller and other right-wing outlets have been claiming that the Biden administration banned religious themes from the Easter egg contest at the White House. Now, it is true that if you look at the promotion for this Easter egg decoration contest, it says the designs, what you paint on the Easter egg, must not include anything questionable, religious symbols, overtly religious themes, or partisan political statements. Okay, it's true. That's what it says. It says you're not allowed to do that. The American Egg Board, because remember, this event, it's not anti-religious what's going on with these eggs. It's pro-corporate. The Egg Board, which sponsors this event at the White House, says we've had that guideline language in there for decades, 45 years.
Forever. Yep.
And it's because they don't want to wade into political, religious, or controversial content with the Easter eggs and then having to say, well, the winner this year had a religious design on the Easter egg.
Just like,
the winner did not have a religious
did you hear
design,
about
but some of
the
these others did, and the fact that they
trans
didn't
day,
win.
Yeah, on Easter, right?
Yeah, except it's always been on that day.
Yeah. It's fucking
But they had to make it out like Biden like made it up and put it on Easter Sunday just to fuck you guys. Right.
Yeah. It's pretty pathetic.
It's wild. Anything to like solicit or elicit fake outrage, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. I gotta go to bed.
I don't believe you. Just kidding, I do. All right.
All right. See you later. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Ryan.
All right. Thanks for sticking around, Bonzig. Military and Fed Reserve line, abortion and border. All right.